Yeah, sorry. Okay, so welcome to my channel again. Sorry about that. I had my microphone muted. So thank you for coming again. Welcome and apologies for not streaming in the past 2 days. I needed to take a break. But now I'm ready to get back to the action, and I'm going to do 2 championship events at least. One on snow with the Group A Mitsubishi, and the other with the R4 Mitsubishi on tarmac, but maybe some mixed conditions as well. Yeah, hello Donald. I just had it muted, yeah, I forgot. I hope you're having a good evening and you're going to join me for some rally action tonight. And if you're new to my channel, feel free to subscribe and follow. And you can check out my Patreon and support me through PayPal and Stream Elements. No. If I'm going to do the RGT event, it's not going to be anytime soon because there are several championship events I prefer to enter instead of that one. And actually I don't see the RGT event, but I think for some of the rallies I could have entered with rear-wheel drive car. But I decided not to. But we'll see. I try to enter those championships with different kind of cars, so we have some variety during the events. Yeah, yeah. I thought why not try to Mitsubishi, but hey Nessa. But the problem is the setup for the Group A Mitsubishi is not so good. The car keeps understeering so much, no matter what I do. But let's see. Hopefully it's not going to be too bad once I get used to it. Oh, is it? Let me check. Oh, okay, you're right. Thank you. How many stages? Oh wow, 18 stages. This is going to be quite a challenge. But I'm not going to do it today, so we'll see. Once I run out of other rallies to do, maybe then. Okay. Now, first I'm going to do the Group A Mitsubishi on snow. I think this is the one. Yeah. It only has 5 stages, so it's going to be a short rally. And the first stage is already very short. Just the super special at Karlstad. Unfortunately, none of the stages have real names, so I don't know what to expect. I hope we don't have Alcan, which, as you know, has some FPS issues. Now, I'm going to do just one more test run in practice to see my latest setup, because I tested it on Torsby, but let's see how it is on Karlstad. Just to warm up a little bit, because even though it's such a short stage, it's so easy to lose a ton of time if you overdo it. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not going to do it, but I wanted to enter the rallies with most people already having entered them, and these two for tonight are the ones with most people. So that is why I choose them. Oh, did you get a new car, Donald? Is that why you're doing the rear-wheel drive one? Or am I off the mark? Oh, never mind. Reasonable FPS. Oh. Oh, so you managed to finally install the upgrade. Nice. Ah, you mean the update of the plugin? Okay, okay. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Interesting. If it's a noticeable increase of FPS, that's nice. Okay, let me check. Yeah, I made this one. And also this one. Okay, so I need to use this one, but I was going to change something. Let me see. Yeah, I was going to change the differential a little bit. Like this. This car is so strange, by the way. You really need to drive with reverse suspension, stiffer rear. Otherwise, the rear end is so stable, you cannot really make it lose grip, lose traction. Oh, and my helper stiffness springs are so high. Maybe we can do something like this. Oh, is it too much? Yeah, it's too much. Oh, the rear is already quite high because I have much stiffer rear. Maybe we can then lower the rear spring. Because one thing I noticed, even though it doesn't make much sense, if you increase the rear ride height of this car, it creates even more understeer, at least on corner entry. I guess it's because it moves the center of gravity forward. Okay, now let's fix the inclination, the camber. Yeah, that's another thing with this car. You cannot really run too much camber at the rear, otherwise you just increase the lateral stability of the car. And we don't want that to happen. Let's keep it similar front and rear. Okay. Oh yeah, I was going to reduce the preload as well. What about the tires? Running a bit softer tires, medium gears. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm sure it's going to still understeer quite a lot, as usual. But as long as it's not... how do I say it? In the long corners, as long as it's at least a little bit more responsive, it's okay.
3, 2, 1, go. Straight 140. 3 left, cut.
Let me know, by the way, if the sound is good in terms of volumes.
Care, don't cut. Square left, tightens.
I increased the individual car volume for these Mitsubishis a little bit because they're quite low
Square right, double tightens.
otherwise.
80.
Okay, the car turns nicely now.
6 right and 5 left. Long.
Much
60,
better than
4
with
left,
softer
100.
rear end in terms of spring rate.
40. 5 left, don't cut.
Not very realistic, I guess, but it works.
160. Care, keep left, don't.
Oh yeah, I was expecting that to happen. Let me check something. Okay.
Care, don't cut. Into 3 left, narrow, hairpin left, narrow, square right, don't cut. 50.
Yeah, it drifts a little bit sideways in the
Middle and jump. 30.
low speed
5
stuff.
left, 2 right, don't cut.
So I need to slow down and turn in a little bit early than with other cars.
4 left, long,
Earlier,
60.
I mean.
5 left,
Even
long,
with such an
70.
open diff, it doesn't
4
rotate
left,
fast
long,
enough.
70. 5 left, wide out, 100.
But I don't want to go even lower on the center diff, because then we'll start to lose some traction in the faster corners. Yeah, the car engine, even though I increase it by 25%, it's still quite low, but that's how it is. Unfortunately, this is the only sound for Mitsubishi available from the F-Mod list. So it's basically the same sound on every Mitsubishi car. I could increase it some more. What do you think? Should I increase it even more in the launcher? I don't mind. Okay, let me increase it then. Let me increase it. I thought 25% would be enough, but probably not. Let's make it 35. No. Of course it's a little bit subjective, but I agree, it's quite low still. Okay, can make it 35, I'm going to make it 33%. Yeah, unfortunately it's a slider, so I cannot enter exact values. Okay, doing it for all the Mitsubishi cars. I wish someone would make more sounds on F-Mod for the Mitsubishis. And for some of the other cars, of course. Okay, let's restart the game now. Oh, and by the way, for the R4 Mitsubishi, I don't really have a well-developed setup. I just changed a few things. It felt good. A little bit strange in longer corners. It tends to overload the outside and then lose grip if I carry too much speed, but nothing major. Okay. I also registered with Super 1600. Oh, it only has one car. Okay, maybe on one of the future events on this championship I may try it, just to have this option. I don't think I've driven the car before. Okay, this is the setup. Medium gears. We cannot change the setup for the next 3 stages, so better go with medium gears, just to make sure. What? I don't know, Jimmy. Maybe when you were asleep you unsubscribed. Instead of sleepwalking, sleep unsubscribing. Hey, Robbie. Ah, nice, nice. We have a Mitsubishi fan there. Yeah, I don't know. I always get notifications from Twitch. Maybe they just don't like you. Because you mostly stream on YouTube in the past. Okay, let's not waste any more time. Have you checked your spam and junk folder, by the way? What if it sends it there? I don't know. So strange. Thank you, Donald. I just hope to survive. We only have 5 stages, and I want to do all 5 of them instead of crashing, but let's see. Haven't driven for 2 days, and before that I had a GT Legends event, so I'm a little bit rusty, but also feeling more motivated. And from what we can see, when Dimi doesn't stream for a whole week, he is actually even better once he returns. So imagine now he skipped a weekend and he's going to drive after a two-week break. He's going to set a bunch of world records. Oh, only on your phone? Okay, that's very strange. Yeah, it's not a bad car, Donald. Just from getting you from point A to point B.
Straight 140.
Nothing more than that, I guess.
120.
Let's focus.
Square left, square right, 80. Stay middle. Jump 30, 5 left, cut 50, 3 right, don't cut 60, 3 left, don't cut 70. 4 left, long 200. 6 left, 40, 6
Oh,
right,
I was in second gear there.
straight 200. Keep left, 3 left, long 100, 4 left, long 120. Caution and square left, don't cut 120, stay middle. Keep right, 40, square right, long 100. Six right, 30, 5 left, long 80, 4 left, long.
The sound is still quite low, but I guess that's the way the sound is of this car. It's lacking in some frequencies.
Finish.
Okay. Not a bad run. And I know Hebdo is with the Subaru, and he is just ahead of me. I just noticed. Okay, why is it not ending? Oh, come on. Don't be so humble, Dimi. And there is our arch nemesis, and I think he's leading the class as well, so Oh, group personal best. Nice. That means I'm faster on this stage with this car than the Subaru N4 runs that I've had before. Okay, half a second behind him. By the way, if you hear sometimes the car engine disappear entirely, it's because the engine is not for this car. And when it hits too low revs and too high revs, it suddenly goes away. It doesn't happen very often, but you may see it sometimes. For 4.3 kilometers on this stage. Oh, this is Torsby Shakedown. I recognize it immediately. Torsby Shakedown, very, very tricky. But fortunately, I've had so many runs now. Even though I don't remember every corner, I should be able to recognize the tricky parts. Yeah, it's your fault, Donald. You've created the whole Heb Nemesis situation. But I enjoy it. It's nice to have some kind of rival every time. Hey, Bohua. Yeah, I just started, so one stage down, many more to go. On this rally, just 4 more to go, but then on the other rallies as well.
2, 1, go. 5 right, 300.
Let's see, Torsby Shakedown.
3 left, 100. 4 left, 120. 2 right, 300.
Yeah, I need to be careful and start a little bit cautious to figure out the limit of the car.
100. 3 left, 300. Jump, 5 right, 30, 5 left, 300. Hairpin left, 4 left, 70. 5 left, 4 right, 100. Jump, 5 right, onto bridge, 2 right, 50. 2 left.
For some reason, this car loses contact with the ground so easily,
2 left, 60.
even though I'm running quite low suspension.
5 right, and 2 right, 120. 4 right, and
It just doesn't.
narrow, and 2 right,
Let's be
100.
careful here. The rear end just doesn't want to step out enough.
2 right, 50. 4 right, 140. Square left, 140.
I think this car, by the way, Dimi, would fit your style quite nicely,
40, 4 right,
because you don't really drive it with
and jump.
sliding the rear.
3 left, 2 right,
And sometimes I'm not turning sharply enough.
100. 5 right, into, 4 right, 120. 3 right, 80. 2 left. 4 right.
Okay, nice.
Finish.
I'm happy with this run. Even though I started a bit cautious, I managed to figure it out more or less at the end. Hey category, welcome to the stream. Wow, personal best. Even though I have a feeling the car is a Bit too understeery. It has very good traction, I think. And very powerful on the straights. I don't see Hebda. Did he mess up on this stage? Or did I miss him? Oh, Fulvio Policardi. An old friend from Grand Prix Legends Championships. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he messed up. Easy to mess up on this stage, especially if you don't know it well. But another challenger in another Subaru. How much time did Hebda lose? Almost half a minute. Okay. Let's see, leading the quads, but less than half a second ahead. And now we have a longer stage, 7.6. Any damage? No. Buonare. I think this one had some very slow corners in places, if I'm not mistaken.
Three, two, one, go. 4 left, 40, 5 right, 70. 4 left, 2 right, tightens, 80. 4 left, 50, 4 right, caution and jump. 4 left, long. 3 right, 50. 5 left, overcrest. 5 right. 4 left, 50. 3 left, tightens, 3 right. 5 right, long.
These notes are kind of bad.
4 left, don't cut. 4 right, 40, 6 left,
But
80.
as long as they're consistently back, it's fine.
5 left, 5 right, 70, 6 left, long, 30. 5 right, 4 left, overcrest, 50, 3 right, 3 right, tightens. 4 left, 50. 3 right, long, 50.
Cannot drift it on throttle. I need to be less aggressive
Overcrest,
with
into
the
jump,
throttle.
200. Overcrest, 100. 3 right, tightens, 80. 4 right, long, 60. 3 left, 60. 4 right, long, 120.
Definitely not suiting my driving style.
5 right, long, caution. 2 left, 180.
Oh no.
4 left, tightens, overcrest, 100, 5 left, 80. 3 right, tightens, 180, kinks. 4 left, overcrest, 4 right, 50, 2 left, long, 40. 4 right, 50.
Need to brake much earlier to make the corners
4
properly.
left, long, 60. 3 right, 120. 3 right, 80. 4 right, overcrest. And 3 right, 70. 3 left, long, 60. 2 right, square left, 120.
turning or the too late I mean.
5 right, 180. Caution. 4 right, tightens, 120, overcrest. 6 right, 100. 6 left, long, 70. 6 right, 80. 6 left, overcrest. 4 right, 60. 6 right, 60. 6 left, 5 right, 5 left, 40, 2 right, long, 60.
Difficult to judge with these snow banks.
5 left, 3 left, don't cut, 5 left, 70. 3 left, 100. 4 left, out, 3 left, 50, 4 right, long. 4 left, 50. 3 right, long, 50. 6 left, 40.
Yeah, and it doesn't want to rotate enough.
Tightens, 180. 3 left, 70. 6 right, 120. Overcrest, 4 right, tightens, 150.
No, this could have been much bigger.
3 right, long, 70. 6 left, 120. 3 left, tightens. 3 right, 60. 5
He said Titans, but he tightened right at the end.
3 left. Overcrest.
Let's see. Maybe I lost in total
Finish.
4 or 5 seconds with the mistake and other small mistakes. I mean the big spin and the other mistakes. Oh, sorry to hear category, but I know how it is. Some days it just doesn't work well. This is not a bonnet car, Donald. It's just a more forward camera, because if you're in a real car, you don't really focus your eyes on the dashboard. You're totally ahead of the cockpit. I already have my steering wheel, so this is basically my dashboard here, in front of my monitor. So I think this camera is actually more realistic than making everything visible on the screen. Maybe if I have a ultra-wide monitor or VR, then yeah, I agree. But with a normal monitor, I think this is more realistic. But it's not a bonnet car, it's the same vertical height as the driver. Okay, Hebda returning to winning the stage just by less than 1/10. Wow. But at least we managed to beat the other guy in the Subaru. This one. Okay, so he must have made even bigger mistakes. I'm so far lucky that I'm making fewer mistakes overall. And 2 more stages. Oh, this is... I forgot the name, but yeah, the short one. I guess this is going to be a very short rally. Unless we suddenly have a very long final stage, but probably not. Actually, it says Sikakama, so probably the default, one of the default stages. Yeah, maybe it was a reset. I'm not sure if it was a reset, because he didn't lose over 30 seconds. But he must have had a big moment.
3, 2, 1, go. 5 left.
By the way, the reason I'm so far ahead, because if I make it just a little bit behind, the left side is completely blocked by the how do I say it? The door and so on of the car. So I needed to move just a little bit forward.
Square right. 2 left, long.
So I can see on left corners where I'm going, especially hairpins.
5 right.
No peripheral vision unless you're using a ultra wide or a
3
VR or triple monitors, of course.
Right, long. 5 left.
Let's not mess up the final stages.
Square left, tightens.
This car has so much traction, amazing. That's what makes it fast, even with the understeer. On this tricky corner.
3 left. Bridge. 5 right. 5 left. 5 left, narrow. 5 right, long. Stay middle. Finish.
There's a downside, by the way, of playing with the camera like this. You cannot really see the whole width of the car on the right. So it's very easy to hit an object on the right side, as I did in the practice run. Yeah, the pure of the car. Okay, no personal best this time. But we are ahead of Hebda. Maybe finally winning a stage. Let's see. No? Again? Again someone quicker. I think I haven't won a single stage on this rally. Probably. But I'm leading the class. By just being consistent. Even though I also had a big moment on the previous stage. 7 seconds now. Oh, Kana is closing fast. I need to avoid any mistakes. But now we have the very long stage. Now, here is where he can win the rally. Because I think the Toyota Celica is very, very good on this stage. And with the understeer I have, and this stage not being so much about traction, maybe this is going to be my downfall. Yeah, you can feel it, but still, when your camera is so much zoomed in and you don't really see it, sometimes it's easy to hit objects. Okay, 7.5 seconds, more or less. Yeah, thank you.
3, 2, 1, go. 5 left, 6 left, 150.
I both hate and love this stage.
5 right, 30, 5 left, overpress, 50, 5 left, 30, 5 left, 40, 3 right, 50, 5 right, 50, 5 right, 5 left, 30, 4 left, 40, 4 left, 5 right, tightens, 40,
Yeah, see, with this car, these corners are just terrible.
5 right, 60, 5 right, 4 left, 50, 4 left, 40, 4 left, 4 right, long, 50.
And I know the Toyota turns very, very nicely. And it has quite a powerful engine as well.
Jump 80.
And my traction advantage is just undone on this stage.
Long 50. Four left 30. 5 right. 5 left. Long 250. 4 left 80. 5 right. Long 80. 5 left 80. 5 right. 5 left. 5 right. 6 left. 4 left. 40. 4 left. 5 right. Tightens. 50. 5 left. 5 right. 80. 5 right. Long. 50. 5 right. Long. 50. 5 right. 5 left. 70.
In these shorter corners it's easier,
70.
but with the longer corners, it's where the problem arises.
100. 5 left. 4 right. Long. 30. 5 right. 120.
Trying to use
5 left. 4 right.
half
5
throttle.
right. 4 left. 4 left. 40. 4 left. 5 right. 5 left. Tightens. 4 right. Long. 120. 5 right. 5 left. 80. Overpress. 6 left. Long. 30. 5 right. Long. 40. 4 right. 5 left. 40. 5 right. 50. 6 left. Long. 70. 5 right. 50. 5 right. 50.
Oh, too fast. Oh, so lucky there.
5 right. 5 left. 70.
If it was real life, I would have been stuck in the snow.
6 right. 5 left. Long. 150. 6 left. Long. 30. 6 right. 50.
Just a very misleading pace note
5 right.
sometimes.
5 left.
Even if
5
you
right. 40.
drive them like
Long. 30.
for the original system, yeah.
4 right. 150.
Much tighter than I expected. I heard the pace note well,
70.
but
5 left.
it just
30.
carried too much speed.
3 right. 50. 5 right. 50. 5 right. 40. 6 right. 100. 4 right. 5 left. 4 left. 5 right. 140. Overpress. 80. 5 left. 3 right. 30. 4 left. 4 right. 120. Overpress. 30. 5 left. 200. 5 right. 5 left. Tightens. 5 right. 30. 4 left. 80. 5 right, long. 5 left. 6 right.
Okay, let's see. I lost again about maybe 4 seconds
Finish.
with the spin. I was lucky to point in the right direction immediately, but... Hey Fred, Richard. I'm good. Let's see. The moment of truth. Did I lose too much time? Especially with that mistake. It was a costly mistake. Hebda is behind, okay. But where is the Toyota guy? Oh, I think he also made mistakes. There he is. There he is. He must have been pushing a bit too much. Maybe he's not familiar with the default stages. I have kind of an advantage over some very fast drivers who on custom on add-on stages beat me all the time. I sometimes beat them on the default because I've driven them in the past, and even a personal best with that mistake, despite the mistake. Thank you, Fred and Richard. Yeah, conveniently placed strokes, Fred. I know what you mean. And just 1 second behind this Subaru. Okay, so I was comfortably winning the stage without the mistake. I guess this car is actually quite fast, even though it has so much understeer. And finishing 14 overall, but most importantly, leading the class now. But the rally is not over, we have several days to go. So if some people enter without making those mistakes, they'll probably beat me. But hopefully we can keep the top 5 or something. No, I don't know them. I don't know all of them. I used to know them, but that was back in more than 10 years ago on the default game. Because back then you didn't have really any custom stages. Maybe 1 or 2. And BTB stages were too low FPS. So I drove the default so many times. But I've forgotten most of them now. Maybe I remember like 30%. And even then I need the pace notes to recognize what is. This is the next rally I have on my YouTube thumbnail. And this one has 16 stages, so much longer. Oh, okay, it has snow and tarmac combined. And now that I see it, it's actually mostly snow. I didn't realize that. And I actually need a snow setup to drive it, because I cannot change the setup for the first 3 stages. Oh, but we are on dry tarmac tire. Wow. Maybe this is a tarmac stage, but just with some snow sections. Dry tarmac tire on snow. Hey, is that you, Sky? Are you Sky from Grand Prix Legends? Or am I mistaken? No, Richard. I want to drive the default stages as little as possible. Maybe just a few exceptions here and there, but I'm fed up with the default stages. Oh yeah, nice to see you, Sky. So many years since we drove in UK GPL. Are you playing any Sims these days? This is basically the Group N Mitsubishi, but with a bit more power. A bit modernized, I guess, for R4 class. Now I made a tarmac setup. I guess I'm going to use it for the first 3 stages, but then I need a snow setup. And I don't have any, I think. But I'm going to improvise, I guess, for the remainder of the first leg. This is going to be tricky. Oh, nice, nice. You're driving all of the newer sims. Nice to hear. Yeah, I used to play Grand Prix Legends like there's no tomorrow. I had a few years where I was doing like 5 league races each week for many months, for many years even. Mostly in UK GPL, but some OAO. And before that, the earlier leagues. I also done 1 season of my Broga. But yeah, I've done the early... What were they called? Masters of Grand Prix Legends, I think. Back when everyone was playing Grand Prix Legends, even the biggest aliens like Gregor Hutu and so on. It was glorious days. Back in 2001 to 2002 and 3. And then it was over for that championship. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can actually change the tires. But we don't know which stage this is. The one with the snow. Should I risk it with snow tarmac tires or should I change? What do you think, guys? Is it better to... What if this is a very short stage on snow? Or what if it's a snow stage with some tarmac sections? I'm going to lose a lot of time if I run the snow tire then. Yeah. BRL was born much later than my Grand Prix Legends days. Yeah, Sky, I agree. I've been driving this plugin now for over a year, and I'm still new to some of the cars and some of the stages, relatively. I don't know about the tires, guys. I don't know. I'm willing to risk it with the snow tire on the first 2 stages and then hope to gain the time on the 3rd one. But the problem is my setup is for tarmac as well. I hate when they change the name of the stages, so we have no idea how to select the tires. You cannot really check anywhere. It doesn't show the times on the stage as well, to judge how long the stage is. Yeah, I've seen some BMNG rallying footage, but I don't have the game. Yeah. No Subaru this time. Okay, nobody is suggesting any of song. I'm going to go with the snow tire. And hopefully the 3rd stage is going to be long enough to compensate for the first 2 stages. Otherwise, I'm going to drop down the other quite a lot. This stage has a little bit of snow later in the run, but not too much. Yeah, I know, Donald, but you know, some stages says it's snow, but it's actually mixed conditions with tarmac and a little bit of snow. So then the tarmac tire is okay. But also, if it's a very short stage, like 3 kilometers, let's say, how much time are you going to lose with the dry tire? And also, what if I use the wet tarmac tire? Does it really help on snow? Maybe not too much. Yeah, this stage should be fine as long as I be more careful on the dry sections. It's a nice stage, I like it. Very technical. Yeah, how do you say it? The surface physics of the car, every part, flexing and bending and being able to damage it. I like that about Beam and G. And I should get the game eventually to try it out, even if it's just for fun. I'm not sure the purpose of the sim. Let's not call it a game, call it a sim. The purpose is to have a serious racing, but maybe if they improve the tire model even further, and the suspension and drivetrain and so on, it's going to become a more proper sim in terms of serious racing, not just for crashing the cars.
3, 2, 1, go, 120. 3 right, narrow, and 2 left, 40, 5 right, 40.
Or maybe they've already done that, I'm not aware.
4 right, and 3 left, 40, 3 right, 40. 2 right, and square left, 100.
Okay, quite nice with the snow tires so far. Not a big difference, to be honest with, compared to the tarmac tire.
3 left, tightens, and hairpin right. And 6 left, and 2 left.
A bit slippery though, easy to spin the car if I'm not careful.
2 left, long, and hairpin right, 60. 2 right, into 3 left, and 2 right, long. And 2 left, long. Into 3 left, long, tightens. And 2 right, and 2 right, long. And 2 left, and 3 left. And 4 right, and 2 left, and 2 right, 40. 2 right, tightens. And square left, into 4 right. And 5 left. And square right. And 3 left. And square right, into 3 right, narrow. Into 2 left, long, tightens. And 3 right. And square left, 80. Caution, 3 right, 40.
Now a little bit of snow here.
And 4 left, long, 50. 5 left, into 6 right, cut, 30. 6 right, into 3 left, into 4 right, 40. 6 left, into 6 right. And 4 left, into 3 right, narrow, cut, and 6 right, into 6 left. and 4 left, long, caution, 30. 6 left, into, square left, and square right, long, 30. 5 left, 30.
Oh,
4 right, and 2 right, narrow, and 3 left, into, 5 left, caution, 30. 6 left, into, square left, and square right, long, and 3 right.
even with the snow tire,
Tightens,
so slippery.
long, into, 2 right, and 3 left, tightens,
But I
long,
guess I'm a little bit handicapped with
and
running
2
a
left,
tarmac setup.
into, 2 right, and 4 left, long, and 3 right, into,
Oh, I
2
forgot
left,
something.
narrow, 40,
I'm not
hairpin
running
left,
proper pressures for these tires. I knew I forgot
5 left,
something,
60,
just realized. The pressures are too low for the tarmac tire.
3 right, tightens, long, narrow, and 2 left, 60.
Yeah, this is going to take away some of the advantage of the tire on snow.
And square right, long, and 6 right, 70.
I wonder it's feeling a little bit sluggish.
3 right, long, and 3 right, and hairpin left. And 5 left,
But
long,
too late now, I cannot change the pressures. If it was a real rally, I would be able to change the pressures between the stages, I think.
finish.
Okay. Yeah, Richard, but some of these drivers are running different classes, I think. Oh, why do you hate the stage, Fred? It's a nice stage. Yeah, I agree, Donut. I agree about the tires, but we don't know what kind of stages actually are coming. Sometimes it says a snow stage, but it's a mixed condition stage. Sometimes it says tarmac and it's a mixed condition stage, so you never know. Okay, Sky, nice seeing you. Have a good night. I like this kind of stages. I prefer them over wider open stages because here you can get a good feeling for where the limit of the road is without having to second guess too much. Yeah, let's see. Maybe these guys took the tarmac tire. That's why they're so much quicker. Yeah, I'm 16. I'm guessing they took the tarmac tire. Okay, so the fastest guy in the class with the same car is me. Is it the Evo? Yeah. Yeah, that's my hope, that they took the tarmac tire, and I'm going to compensate for it on the third stage. But is it going to be enough? Let's see. Oh, this one. This one I'm going to lose quite a lot of time again. Now, if it turns out that the third stage is short on snow or a mixed condition stage, then it was the wrong choice. I wonder if some of the people driving have inside information from the rally organizer. No. Apple. Eating some apples here. Because I didn't have time to eat anything. I prepared some chocolate as well though.
1. Go.
Just in case.
4 right. Square left. 3 right. Long.
Yeah, I don't always eat healthy, but
Hairpin right.
trying to balance a little bit.
Two right. 3 right. 4 right and square left. 3 left, square right. 3 right. Square right. 2 left. 2 right. 3 left. 3 right. Square left. Care and hairpin right. 2 left, 2 right, 4 right.
Oh my god.
3 left, 3
Just no
left,
grip on braking.
square left, 2 left.
Yeah, losing so much time. I don't know if it was worth it. Select
Square right, 3 right, long.
the snow tire, or maybe I'm just slow. I don't really have much of a setup development
4 right, 4
on
left,
this car.
4 right,
And I think something is damaged now. The car is pulling to one side.
3 left. 2 right, 3 left.
If I'm not mistaken, we are running realistic damage, so easy to damage the car.
3 left, 2 right, long. 3 left, long. Care into square left. Square right, 4 left. 4 right, 3 left. 2 left. Square right.
Yeah, braking too late. Oh my god. And the radiator is gone. Fortunately, just 2 kilometers to go, but now the suspension is even more damaged. There's just not enough grip on downhill braking.
Water temperatures are really high. 4 right. 4 right. 4 left.
This stage, even with tarmac tires, is so tricky
2 right.
not to make mistakes.
2 right. Square left. 2 right. Square left. Long.
I wonder if, because I'm running such low pressures on these tires,
4 right.
it's losing them a lot of grip.
Kings. Hairpin left. Care and hairpin right.
These low corners are just killing me.
Four left, four right, hairpin left.
I think at the end of the stage we have a few corners on snow,
Two right,
but my car is too damaged now.
square right,
And it's not really that deep snow, the grip is still okay even with tarmac tires. Just like on the previous stage.
three right, kinks. Three left. Finish.
Yeah, stupid finish. Yeah, 20th in the class. How much time did I lose? 5 minutes 24. 4 minutes 47. Wow. This is like 13, 40 seconds almost. Actually over 40. No, 40 seconds just about. Yeah, sometimes you cannot really judge by the texture. Visually. Okay, let's see if I can repair anything apart from the radiator. Oh my god. Everything is gone. Yeah, let's repair just what we need to survive. Maybe I should have taken penalties, I don't know. Yeah, this is such a short stage. I think the tarmac tire was the correct choice, not the snow tire. No way you can make up 1 minute on this stage, even with the wrong tire. You cannot lose 1 minute with a tarmac tire there. Maybe 30 seconds or something. I suppose the organizer put tarmac tire by default to suggest the correct tire. And I shouldn't have touched it. At least you know now. Maybe I need a fake account, alternative account to test these rallies, to see the kind of stages we have before I run with my main account. Well, driving with so much damage now is going to be difficult to control the car, especially the rear end is so loose. But let's see. At least after that we're switching only to snow for the remainder of the rally. But I hope we can fix all that damage before the next stage.
Three, two, one, go. Four left, 30, four right, into, five left.
And suddenly the windshield is broken from nothing.
Right, into, three left, overpress, into, caution, five left, 30, square right. And two right, 50. Four right. Into, two right, 30, three left, overpress, caution, 50. Square right. And square right, narrow, 70. Two left. Into, caution, four right, and hairpin left, narrow, long. Into, square right, into, square left. into hairpin right, 30. Six right, and two left, long, wide out. And hairpin left.
No traction, unfortunately, with the broken differential. With the rear.
Into two right, 40. Keep right, front, into, four left, caution, 50. Square right, tightens, long. And two left, into, square right, 180.
The rear end is just so loose. Oh, come on. Yeah, no way to escape with this differential.
Stay mid, overcrest, 50, caution, six
Losing
right,
over
overcrest,
15 seconds
and
there.
Square left, 30, two right, and square left, 100. Four left, and caution, stay mid, overcrest, caution, brake, early, square right, narrow,
Oh,
into,
brake
mid,
early.
and
This is
six
my
right,
pace note.
long, overcrest.
Yeah, short stage, but easy to lose so much time and to destroy the car here at the end. Okay, even without that mistake, I wouldn't have been too far up the list. Maybe about 20 seconds of the top time. And the top time is in R4 car as well. Yeah, I guess at least half of those people went with tarmac tires, and that's why I'm so high up now. Even with the mistake. I would have been about 10th or 9th, something like that. Yeah, what kind of taxi parks like this though? At speed. Let's see, 20 seconds, 1 minute off. Okay, I need to make 1 minute up on the snow stages now. But let's hope we can repair the car. 30 minutes, but let's see what kind of mechanics we have. 4 mechanics should be enough. Yes. But now what setup to use? Let's try to make my setup into a snow setup. Electronic center diff. Maybe we need a little bit of front locking. Definitely more on the rear. Is the rear end too loose? Oh, really? Okay, I think we need to open the center diff. I know people are running crazy center diff torques, like 3000, 4000, but I prefer to keep things more realistic, even if it loses me some time. Is the rear end too loose? It's a little bit loose. I'm going to increase it on braking, but then run lower torque to rotate the car off throttle. We can keep the front a little bit higher, maybe. Okay, let's start with 30 and we'll see. These stages now, until the end of the leg, the first leg, are going to be kind of a test for the second leg. Wow, this is such a coincidence, Donald. Okay, what about the rear preload? The car already rotates quite nicely, but I'm going to risk it and run lower preload. Let's change the pressures first, so I don't forget. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, maybe you should let him know, or maybe you did, that you're driving in RBR now. So you can have some friendly competition. Okay, medium gears, brakes a little bit to the rear, I think. But maybe, no, maybe I need to increase the rear pressure. Let's stay at 69% for now. Because I'm not sure with this car if we can run 66, which I usually run on most cars. Now, what about the springs? The springs are very stiff. What about the camber? 151. Oh, for some reason, I'm running negative toe. This makes no sense. Okay, let's increase the helper spring length. Let's lower the stiffness. And let's make the springs longer. Now, for the dampers, I think we need lower rebound. Yeah, just going to lower the fast bump at the front. Just trying to improvise a setup. Oh, I can make the car even lower, but should I do it? No. Probably not. Let's keep it around 1 degree camber. And a bit more at the rear. Okay. Let's see how this is going to work now. We have this stage twice, apparently. Then we have something Willow Creek and Tonsina Fields. Made up names. Oh, this stage. The one with the fast first and third part. and the slow, narrow part in the middle. I drove it previously, on the previous stream, when I drove the Peugeot 205 Group B, if you remember. Yeah, snow stages are quite nice, once you get used to driving them. But let's see if this setup is going to work. I just improvised something. I'm not sure about the spring rates and the dampers. Hopefully it's going to work. Also, I opened the front differential quite a lot. I hope it's not going to spin me around somewhere.
Three, two, one, go. 6 left, 3 right, 100. 3 left, 70. Jump, stay middle.
Okay, first impressions, the car is a little bit maybe too stable.
Right, over the crest, 160. Keep left.
But that's not a bad thing necessarily.
3 right. Kicks. Bump. 3 left. Continues over crest. 200. Stay middle. Jump into 3 right. Keep right. Over crest. And 3 right. Wide out. 5 left. Caution. Square right, 40. Bump.
Oh, this car doesn't stop. By the way, you're right, Donut. I think I have better FPS on this stage, for example. And it's a BTB stage. Usually I think it's a little bit lower FPS. But let's see when I do more BTB stages, especially problematic ones.
4 right. 4 left. Titans 4.
4 left, Titans 4.
5 right.
So basically no Titans.
3 right. Titans 50. Square left 160.
At least that's how I read it. Oh, I think I need to increase the handbrakes pressure.
5 left. And
Release. Pressure is at maximum, but the release set.
square right. Wide out 70.
Oh no! I was thinking
4 left. Over crest.
of another stage.
5 right. Over crest 100. 4 right. Over crest 120. 4 left. Don't cut.
And of course something hidden in the snow.
Right, over crest. Case.
The corner itself was 4 right, but with that jump
400.
it shouldn't be a 4 right.
Stay middle, over crest. 3 right, 200.
Yeah, I think I need higher brake pressure. The car is just not
Left.
even locking the wheels enough.
keep left, over crest. 3 right, don't cut. 5 left.
And a bit too low. So in the suspension settings, the car bottoms on these jumps. Yeah, shame. Maybe I lost about 10 seconds with these mistakes. Yeah, I can see why those final 2 corners are quite tricky. It sucks when you have a very good run and then you mess up only one part, especially if it's near the end. Don't break your keyboards, guys. I have a close friend in real life who broke his keyboard from becoming frustrated in a game. He just threw it into the wall. Let's see, without that mistake I would have been about 6th place. But still no chance to challenge these guys. I guess they've worked on their setups quite a lot and improved it, and maybe even know the stages. But let's see. It's a long rally. Up to 10th overall. Oh no, in the quas. Never mind. Maestro in the lead. Suitable name, I guess. Coyote. We have a Coyote here with a K. Now I hope the car isn't too damaged. I hit something. Okay, the damper. Ah, we can fix everything. That hidden rock there. But at least it was a small rock. I went over it instead of ruining the engine. No, not about you, Dimi. But you were close on that Fuji race to do it. Yeah, Richard, that's true. The grip levels of the surface, even if it's the same surface, the grip levels change. Oh yeah, I had a moment there in the GTL race when Dimi hit me from behind. I didn't expect it because I was so focused on taking that left-hander. It startled me and I reacted emotionally. Oh yeah, Dimi, you're right. You cannot afford to break that keyboard now. Better keep it enclosed in a unbreakable case. And just put it on the side for decoration. Yeah, Richard. And especially on these RBR stages, they love to put objects on the right, just where you would go if you have enough. Strategically placed rocks, trees, and people, and so on. This is in this sim, Mother Nature is strategically evil, placing those objects. No, I know. I'm not blaming Dimi. Of course, it was unintentional. I just didn't expect it to happen because he rarely does such mistakes. So it was. I mean, I didn't even see him braking too late. So it was just a small tap, but it was enough to send the car into a slide. He wasn't really braking too late. Maybe I braked too early, actually, as usual. Alvaro almost hit me at the start as well, when I was ahead of him and braking a bit too early. Yeah, even elephants. This RBR Mother Nature, using even animals to destroy our rallies. Hopefully no elephants in these snowy conditions though. Poor animals.
3, 2, 1, go. 6 left. 3
Yeah,
right,
Jimmy
100.
waited. Thanks for that, of course.
3 left, 70.
And we had a nice battle at the end. It's a shame that I managed
Stay middle.
to mess up
4 left, and
the
4
lap
right,
count,
overcrest, 160.
thinking I'm already at the finish, so I risked too much
Keep
on the
left,
penultimate corner,
jump, 140.
with 1 lap to go actually.
3 right, long.
Okay, so this stage is not in reverse, same direction. Let's try to avoid those mistakes from the previous run.
Bump. 3 left, continues overcrest, 200.
There's something not right with the suspension settings. The car is not absorbing the bumps very well.
Stay middle, jump into 3 right. Keep right, overcrest, and 3 right, wide.
Maybe my fast bump settings are too low.
5 left, 120. Caution. Square right, 40. Bump.
Yeah. Stop! Ah, it doesn't want to brake.
4 right, 4 right, 5 right. Stay middle. Jump, left foot brake, junction, square left, and 4 right, 2 left. Tightens 3. 5 right. 3 right, tightens 50.
I'm looking forward to some more battles with Jimmy, Alvaro and the rest with the Simca. Such an awesome car. Hopefully I can do most of the races in the future.
4 left, narrow.
But next time I'm going to run higher pressures if we have long straights.
3 left, into square right.
It was so frustrating to get a perfect line in the corners and still, this time to the right,
4 left,
and still not be able to
180.
challenge too much on the straights.
5 right, overcrest, 100.
Now let's be careful on that 4 right, this one. Okay.
4 left, don't cut. 4 right, overcrest. Kinks. 5 left, 400. Stay mid, overcrest. 3 right, 200. 5 right. 4 left. Keep left, overcrest. 3 right, don't cut. 5 left.
Yeah, this is the low setting of the soft bump, the fast bump in the damper.
Finish.
Compressing too much. Yeah, Richard, I'm driving more cars when I can. That's why I switched to the Mitsubishis for these rallies. I could have done the Subarus on both rallies, but I wanted to make a change. Yeah, I have no idea how this guy with the same car, no, almost the same car, maybe the Evo 10 version is much faster, I don't know. Maybe I should have gone with the Evo 10. But you can see between these guys and me, just 1 second in the same car. So I guess this run was quite good. If I didn't stall it on the square right, I could have been the fastest Evo 9. The Subaru probably faster, I don't know. Oh, okay. What do you mean, Fred? Do you need the setup to not be the default when you go into a rally? You can just change to default rally, default setup and save it over your setup, or you can just set another setup to be the default if you practice the car on a stage. It remembers the choice. Yeah, I hope so, Donald. Okay, let's continue. Up to 13th overall. And 8th in the class. Wow, these guys are so close to one another. Check it out. And actually the guy who won the stage isn't anywhere to be seen here. He must have had... There he is, NRK. He must have had bit problems on the first stages. Yeah, you can change it back to default. In practice, for example. When you go into the setup screen, there is an option load default setup or something. But you can just drive with the default setup, the stage in practice, and it's going to remember that you've driven with the default. Some short stage, for example. Okay, Willow Creek 7.5. Oh, I remember this stage. Very nice stage, but also quite tricky. Oh, we cannot repair this. Okay. Now this is going to be a faster stage. Overall, I think. But for the second leg, I'm definitely changing some things on the setup. The car in the bumps is dropping too much and bottoming. And also I think we can run even more aggressive setup to cure the understeer. Well, Donald, it's I don't know if they are better because it's all subjective, but my profession, if I can call it that, is using Photoshop to design some stuff. So I'm putting a little bit of that experience to make the thumbnails. Nothing special really, but just to look nice. Even though I'm using an older style in terms of the text styling. What do you mean by hard tires, Fred? Do you mean higher pressure? The default has 280 kPa. I don't know if that's optimal or not.
Three.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest.
Go.
I'm wondering the same.
And two left. And four right. Overpress.
Sometimes I run down to 260, but usually the default 280.
Five right. Tightens. Long. 60.
I can't really feel a difference.
Four right. Overpress. 120. Caution. Two left. Overpress. 60. Two left. Overpress. into 4 left 80. 2 left 140. 3 right long overcrest 250. 4 left into 4 right 250. Stay middle overcrest 140. 5 left into 5 right into 5 left 30. 3 right 60. 3 left and 3 right into keep right overcrest and 3 left long narrow.
Yeah, I think the FPS is definitely improved.
30. 6 right 30.
We really need to try a
And caution,
problematic
stay
stage to
overcrest,
see for
50,
sure.
Square right 50. 2 left tightens overcrest 30. Hairpin right narrow 30.
I know this section with the hairpin
3
here.
left overcrest tightens long 100.
The way everything opens up.
Caution 5 left overcrest and 2 right narrow and stay mid overcrest 40. 3 left narrow. Into 4 right and 5 left. Into 3 right and 6 left. Caution 60.
Yeah, I think I'm even getting some screen tearing from too high FPS now,
Square left 30.
which is new on BTB stages.
4 right 30. 2 right narrow 40.
After the leg is over,
30.
I'm going to test in practice
2 left
Alcan
50.
to see how much FPS we get.
2 left and 3 right overcrest 50. 4 left overcrest don't cut 160. Stay mid overcrest 80. Stay mid overcrest into 4 right 40. 4 left 40. 6 right and stay mid overcrest 60. 5 left 30. 4 right into 5 left and 3 right 100. 2 left. Caution 70. Square right narrow 30. 3 left. Into 3 left tightens. And stay mid overcrest 30. 2 left narrow 40. 2 right long.
I remember this. Just as I went into the corner, I remember which one it was.
120. 3 right narrow into 5 left care 40. 2 left overcrest and 2 right and 5 left 40. 6 left into 4 right into stay mid overcrest into 4 left 70. Caution stay mid overcrest 100. 5 right overcrest 40. Caution 6 right overcrest 100. 6 left overcrest.
Yeah, I was expecting something like this. The suspension is not well set up for these high jumps and bumps. Oh, nice. I haven't played LFS for so long. Thank you, Fred. And a personal best, wow. Very nice. Just Maestro faster than me in the same car. We're making up some ground on the guys in front, but NRK catching me with very, very fast pace. Let's see. Still 10th. NRK just about 14 seconds behind. He's going to pass me, but maybe we can overtake some of these guys eventually. Yeah, maybe not this car, Richard. This car is more like a Group N car, but... Oh wow, 28 kilometers, guys. Suddenly we have a monster stage. Oh. And cannot really repair anything. The dampers, because I set them not to absorb those bumps well, getting damage from bottoming. Hopefully not too many jumps on this stage. Not too many bumpy. Actually, I remember, yeah, the surface is a little bit bumpy maybe. But maybe not too many actual jumps. Yeah, Richard, very fast. Kringelwurst is there. I'm happy with my driving, but I need to improve the setup. I didn't have time to set up this car as well. Mostly worked on the Group A Mitsubishi, and it kinda paid off, I guess. At least for now. I was actually initially planning to run the Group N Mitsubishi, which is almost the same as this one, but I decided to switch to the R4. Oh, Donald, did you finish the RGT rally already? The Monte Carlo one? Or are you still running in it? Maybe I'll set it up for tomorrow. Let's finish this stage first, and then I'll see what we can do tomorrow, and also to test the FPS. Yeah, Fred, improving our driving is a long-term project. Oh, nice, Donald, nice. It's quite a long rally for a rear-wheel drive car. Did you have any super rallies? Or was it just a clean run? Yeah, this stage is going to take a little bit longer to load. Oh, nice, nice. Definitely going to check it out. I'm just not sure what car to use though. I don't want to use the Lotus again. But I don't want to use one of the more powerful rear-wheel drive cars because it's just too much work. I want something comfortable. But we'll see. Yeah, and I'm going to be checking your times on the stages. But let's try to finish this one now. Not only 28 kilometers, but also in the dark. We don't really have good visibility. And probably the pace notes are not so good as well. Actually, let me check the FPS as I'm running. I'm curious. 90, 70, 79.
3, 2, 1, go. Full left, 120. 3 right, 80. 3 left, at caution, 5 left, into, 2 left, overdrive, 40. 3 right, long, tightens. And 4 left, 160. 3 right, 80. 4 left, 160. 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 4 left 100. 2 right, narrow. And 3 left, from 250.
I'll drop in here to 49.
And 3 left, 70. 2 right, 140.
42, I think, for a moment. But overall, very nice.
Caution, hairpin left, narrow, 160.
Yeah, 45 here. Too many trees.
Into 2 right, from, narrow, into 3 left, 160. Caution, 6 right, into square right, 60, 2 right.
So bumpy.
And 6 left, long. And 4 right. And 3 left, into 3 right, 50. Caution, 6 left. And square left. And 3 right. And square left, tightens, 60. 5 right, 150. Three left.
Okay, let me turn it off. It's a little bit distracting.
60. 3 right, 50. 3 right, 60. Caution, 3 right, long, double tightens. And square left, 40. 2 left, tightens. And 4 right, 30. 5 right, tightens, 100. Caution, square right, 70. 3 left, 120. 5 right, 200.
A bit inconsistent pace notes.
Square left, 160. 3 right, 70. 6 left, 160.
Yeah, could have taken this flat out.
Caution, square right, 80. 4 right, 60. 2 left, 200. 6 left, 40. 3 right, long, narrow, 40. 5 left, 100. 2 left, 50. 3 right. And 3 left, 40. 2 right,
I heard the pace note, but for some reason I decided not to slow down on time.
4 left, into 5 left, 180. 3 left, 140. Caution. 5 right, long.
Risky too much.
And square left, 350.
Yeah, see the difference between this square and some of the previous square corners. Huge difference.
5 right, 200.
Now on a faster section again.
6 left, 60. 3 left, into, caution, 3 left, 30. Square right, narrow, 60. 2 left, 40.
Yeah, no chance to know in advance it's going to be such type of
Caution,
square
70.
corner.
Square left, 40. Caution, square right, narrow, bridge, 120.
As opposed to this one. Almost going into the bridge there.
6 left, 70. overcrest, into 6 left, 200.
Yay, Maranza!
5 left, tightens, 60. 3 right, overcrest, narrow, 150.
Yeah, again,
5 left, long, double
making me
tight,
slow down
overcrest,
unnecessarily.
80. 3 right, long. Into 4 right, long. Caution, 80. 2 left, long, narrow, 50. 4 left, 40. 3 right, 50. 5 right, 100.
I'm trying to judge the corners
40, square right, narrow, 100.
visually, but not always possible.
3 right, into 4 right, 60. 2 right, into 3 right, long, and 5 left, 30. Caution, 4 left, and square left, into 3 left, into 3 right, and 5 left, and 3 right, 40, 5 left, long bump, and 4 right, 70, 6 left, caution, 100, 2 right, overcrest, into 3 left,
What a nice section
right,
here.
caution, 30, square right, 80, caution, square right, tightens, long, narrow, 50,
The paint's not just coming a little bit too late. The car is now damaged. What is happening? He doesn't want to turn.
square left, tightens,
He doesn't want to
60,
turn to the right. Or at all.
2 right,
He has something definitely damaged seriously.
stay middle, overcrest, 70,
Yeah, it's not turning to the right side.
60,
Just from the first off,
overcrest, into 5 left, 120,
something broke seriously
caution, square left, 40,
in the
5 right,
suspension. Probably the wheel alignment is totally off now. Yeah, shame it was such a good run until then. Until that first small off at the square right.
long, tightens, caution, 50,
Yeah, I need to brake more now for the right handers.
6 right, 50, 3 right,
The strange thing is, on left corners the car is fine, instead of oversteering.
overcrest, into 3 left, 60, 4 right, 200, 2 left, 80, 5 left, and 6 right, 50, 5 right, 120, 2 left, 250, 5 right, overcrest, 40, caution, 4 right, 30, 2 right, 120, 2 right, 100, 3 left, 160, caution, 6 left, overcrest, and 2 left, 120, 3 3 right, tightens, long, 350. Stay middle, overcrest, and 3 right, 120.
I lost maybe half a minute
120.
with that mistake.
4 left,
With those mistakes.
and 5 right, overcrest, 100. Bump, into, 3 left, 250. Stay middle, overcrest, 50.
Now losing time in the
Into,
right hand
6 right,
corners.
160. 3 right, long, 80. 2 left, overcrest, 60. 3 left, 30.
Crazy fast.
3 right, long. Into, 3 right, long, 500. Stay middle, overcrest, 450. Stay middle, overcrest, 200. 3 right, 160.
Yeah, too fast.
6
I
right,
got
30.
Why did the engine stall though, even though we were still going?
6 right, 30.
If the engine didn't stall, I would have returned without stopping
Into, 6
there.
left, overcrest, 60. 3 left, 500.
The car was just too damaged to keep it straight.
5 right, 350.
And I think I also missed the pace line.
6 left, 70. 5 left, overcrest, 40. Caution, 5 left, into, stay middle, overcrest, 60. Square right, 250.
It's terrible in right corners.
Keep left, overcrest, 40. 3 right, 60. 4 right. Into, 3 left, 140.
I'm trying to rotate the car early, but it's not always working.
2 right, 500. Stay middle, overcrest, 400. Caution, 2 right, into, 4 right, 50. 3 left, long, narrow, 300. 2 right, 30. 2 left, long. Caution, 30. Square left, wide out, 200.
There's like a huge dead zone in the middle of the steering.
4 left, 100. 4 right, tighten, stop, 250. Caution, square left, narrow, don't cut, 80. 4 left, into, 3 right, and 2 left, and 3 right, into, 2 left, and 5 right, into, 4 left, and 3 right, 80. 2 left, narrow, into, 4 right, into, stay mid, overcrest, 30, 5 left, and 3 right, narrow, into, 2 left, narrow, and 5 left, 120. 2 right, 30, 4 left, 50.
Just can't change the direction fast enough. with this kind of dead zone.
Into 3 right.
Oh, this is the finish maybe? Yeah.
Finish.
Too much time lost, maybe 40 seconds overall. The driver is coming to my house with my pizza. Hopefully he won't have bad pace notes like this stage. Yeah. Fortunately, delivery guys and gals have GPS. Much better than the pace notes on these stages. I love these long stages because it gives you a more realistic experience of rallying. We have too many short stages. With this kind of 20 kilometer set, 30 kilometer stage, it's more realistic. Thank you guys. Even with the mistakes, I'm happy with the rest of the run. Yeah, Richard, feel free to enter these rallies, of course, and see how good you do. They're quite challenging. And Kringilwurst, very, very quick. But I think I would have been quicker. Yeah, I would have been around third fastest without the mistakes. Seventh in the class. And overall, oh, up to 6. Suddenly up to 6, even though I lost a minute. Something happened with the leader, the previous leader. Master, what happened to Master? Did he do a super rally? Maestro. Maybe not a super rally, but or maybe he did a super rally. Yeah, I forgot to check. And suddenly we're jumping up to 6th. Nice. Just 7 seconds behind 5th place. Let's see, how many stages to go? Can I finish the rally today? 9 stages, I think. Yeah, 9 stages. I'm a little bit tempted to try and finish it today. But let me check first the rally which Fred mentioned. Donald, sorry. So many Porsches. As usual, Alpine. Lotus Exige. Yeah, most people running the Porsche. Kringilwurst in Aston Martin. And Donald in the Lotus. Nice, Donald, you choose the Lotus. Maybe I can try the Aston or the Alpine. One of those. I recognize that song. Let's make it not much the song now on the next stage. Travanco de Monte. Which one was that, Maranza? I'm not sure. So many stages now, I don't remember them by the names. Okay, this is definitely going to be interesting, but I need to set up the car for snow. We have some tarmac. Snow, tarmac, snow, tarmac. Do we change the setup? Okay, I'll be checking this next time. Or when I prepare for the rally. Let me check the daily. Which one is this? This is the short Carvalho. The short Carvalho de Orey. Nice stage. Actually, after changing the pace notes on both the short and the long versions of this stage, I'm beginning to like it more and getting used to some of the tricky parts. Let me check something now. Let's see how the FPS is on Alcan, and then I'll continue with the rally. Yeah, I don't know. I've had the same experience with some cars, much slower than the other people with the same car. It's tricky, really. I don't know. So many bumps and so many rocks and so on that you have to avoid. You cannot really push to the maximum on that stage. You can try braking a little bit early and focusing on the early exit, especially through the longer corners and the slow ones. Because it's also uphill, and uphill, if you lose a little bit of speed, you cannot recover it quickly. Yeah, cutting is also important in some places. You need to hook the tire into the ditch. Okay, let's teleport to the problematic section. For the moment, FPS is the same, but let's see on the middle part, which is around here, I think. Oh no, I'm getting even worse FPS now. Oh no. I used to get around 30 here, or 20 something. Why am I getting 12 now? Ten even. This makes no sense, guys. They made on this stage at least the FPS worse. 8 FPS. 8 frames. I was getting around 20 something.
Into Kings, stay middle 80.
No, I was getting much more than this right now. This makes no sense. I don't know what they're doing with the engine, but they're not testing it properly everywhere. Now it's even more undrivable. If we have this stage on the rally, it's going to ruin my rally. Yeah, they supposedly improved the FPS, and I actually had better FPS on some stages now. But here it's the opposite. This stage, a year ago, I had such a good FPS here, almost no problems. Then in the summer they increased the refresh rate of the physics and some other updates, and then the FPS dropped down to 2030, and now it's even worse. It just keeps getting worse. I hope we're not going to have the stage here on this rally. No, I haven't changed anything. That's the thing. I could check, but I don't think I've touched any graphics settings in the launcher. Let me check. No, everything is set to low and off. This is the minimum graphics possible. Very disappointing, because on these previous stages it felt very good. I wonder if it's the car. What if I try a different car? Anyway, let's continue with the rally and see what happens. Can we repair everything? Almost no time to repair everything. Okay. Now let's fix the setup a little bit. No, I don't think it's the camera. I don't think, but who knows? I've tried it before with several cars, and it was always about 20-30 FPS there, but now it dropped to impossible values. Yeah, but it's not the stage, it's something they're doing with the plugin, because this stage was not that bad. Even the long finish stage, only Puha, wasn't that bad. I could drive it flat out with the Subaru. I remember back in a year ago, back in spring, maybe March, April, May, something like that. It was a little bit low, but not too bad. After the update in the summer, those stages became very bad. Okay. Let's see what to change. I need the car to rotate a little bit more at the rear. A little bit stronger handbrake. Definitely going to increase the bump setting. Yeah, I don't think it's the camera or the car, it's the stage. Because, as you saw, I didn't have problems on the other stages. Okay, what about the rebound? I don't want to increase the rebound too much, so let's keep it low. Let's reduce the rear camber a little bit. Not going to make big changes, just in case I don't ruin the balance. Actually, we could run much closer spring stiffness front and rear, but I'm not sure if I should do it. Let's try just a little bit. Yeah, let's increase the pressure now. Should I override this? No, let's save it separately. Wait, what did I use for the name? Okay. I hate it that you cannot edit the name. It has to be always from the start. Okay, hopefully no Alcan, but who knows. They love to use Alcan on snow rallies. Okay, once I begin this, I have to finish all 9 stages. I understand why they hide the stage names, to not make it possible for everyone to practice the stages and prepare too much. But it doesn't help to judge how long the leg is going to be and how much time you need to run it. If it was possible to pause, to stop during a leg and then continue, then okay. But unfortunately, it's not made like that. And I'm sure they can make it. If they can make it split in legs, they can make it, if they want, possible to continue at any point in the rally if you exit. So I wish they introduce at least an option for rallies to be able to exit during the rally at any point and continue later. Yeah, but is it the same FPS like you did before, Maranza? I don't think teleporting makes a difference. I used to check it before like that, and I was getting 20-30 FPS. I don't know. I'm definitely going to test it more later off stream, or the next few days, and see if I can fix it somehow. Maybe something on my end, I don't know. What it could possibly, maybe the driver. But as you can see on the other stages I have no issues. So I'm not sure. Okay. Another long stage.
3, 2, 1, go. 250. 6 left, double tightness, 100. 4 right, 40. 3 left, 120. Caution. 5 right, and 3 left, narrow, into 2 right, and 4 left, and 6 right, 80. Stay mid overcrest, and 3 left, narrow, into 3 right, 80. 3 left, and 5 right, into 4 left, into 3 right, and 4 left, into 3 right, 30. 3 left, narrow, 100. Caution, square right, wide out, 250.
Oh, I think this is the previous stage in reverse, but it's a shorter version.
4 right, 50. 4 left, 200. Caution, square right, narrow, 30, 2 right, long, 30.
Okay, the brakes are better now.
3 left, 250. 6 left, 50. 4 right, long, 50. 6 left, tightens, long, into, 3 left, 500. Stay mid, overcrest, 80. 3 left, 120. 3 right, narrow, into, 4 left, 60. 3 left, 250. Caution, 2 left, narrow, 60. 5 right, 60. 6 right, 80. 6 right, 350. 6 left, 450. 4 right, narrow, stop, 100. Stay mid, overcrest, into, 5 right, 250. 6 left, long, double tightens, 500. Stay mid, overcrest, 300. Stay mid, overcrest, 160. Stay mid, overcrest, 50. 4 left, tightens, long, into, 3 left, long. And 3 right, long, 80. Stay mid, overcrest, into, 3 right, 70. 4 left, long, 500.
The bar seems better so far. The car is more even on the road, more stable.
100. 4 right, front, 120. 6 left. And stay mid, overcrest, and 5 right, 100. 5 right, 140. 3 left, 350. Stay mid, overcrest, 140. Caution, 2 left, into, 4 left, 140.
A bit difficult sometimes to judge the correct gear when you have
2
only
right, 200.
5-speed gearbox.
Stay mid, overcrest, 100. Stay mid, overcrest, 40. 3 right, narrow, 120. 2 left, 120. 2 left. And 4 left, 60. 5 left, overcrest,
Oh no.
250.
Hopefully not damaging the suspension too badly.
3 right, 120. 4 left, 40. 6 left, overcrest, 40. 5 right, narrow, 100. 3 right, 250.
Yeah, just very inconsistent pace notes. Oh no. Sometimes a 3-corner is flat out, sometimes it's so much tighter. Okay, this is the end of the rally. I think I shouldn't have started this leg. It's a too long leg and I'm not feeling that fresh anymore. Yeah, the whole rally is ruined now. Shame, just as the car was improved with the setup. The pace notes, just too inconsistent. And I almost got away with it, but then something clipped the rear and sent me to the left side, even though I already had the corner managed, but something spun the car around. Something under the snow textures. Yeah, the car was feeling very good with the stiffer dampers. Very responsive and very on evenly. Staying even on both sides, left and right. I wonder if we crash the game, can we start again? I'm going to try it, nothing to lose. Probably not, but... Because it's the first stage of the lake, it's such a shame. Yeah, but I'm pushing so much because most of the time it's good, as you can see. I'm not pushing 100%, maybe 95%. But I'm trying to keep it consistently on the same limit. But it's kind of driving like in a blind rally, because I was trying to judge where the road is going, how much the corner is tightening, and I misjudged it, I guess. Okay, let me start again. It looks like I'm pushing 100% because on some corners I go off. That's all. Yeah, the rally is over. Well, it happens. Let me check something. Even though it's going to take a little bit longer to load. Let's also change the car, just in case. Let's go with this one. Yeah, very disappointing. If I had retired in the middle of the leg, then it's okay to do more stages, but now I skipped 9 stages. The goat car. I'm going to use the Mitsubishi R4 for sure more in the future, because I registered on some rallies with R4 class. At least one more rally, maybe. Yeah, exactly. One butt pace note is enough. The problem isn't actually the butt pace notes, because if a stage has butt pace notes everywhere, as we discussed before, then it's fine. You get used to how much to slow down for each number. But if the pace notes change all the time, you don't know what to expect. Sometimes a square corner is taken in second gear and even third gear. Sometimes you have to slow down to first gear. And it's not even working with the default pace notes system, when I think about it. Okay, Fred. Okay. I really don't know what happened there. It makes no sense to me. The FPS would drop so much. I agree, Donald. If I get again on this stage as well, like at Alcan, 8 FPS. I wonder if the update is using some kind of instructions which are missing from our CPUs or video cards or something. And maybe it's better on other PCs, but not on ours. Yeah, if I have to do recce for that one and fix the pace notes, it's going to take me at least maybe 1 hour, an hour and a half. Let's say 1 hour. I remember on one stage many months ago, it took me 1 hour to go through the stage and edit the pace notes. Especially when you have so many wrong pace notes. And even then it's not going to be perfect on your first edit. There is actually a graphics editor for pace notes. I forgot the name, but I found it 2 months ago. You basically load up the interface, it plays a video of the stage on board, and you can edit directly without having to drive. So maybe long stages need to be done with that editor. I don't think so, Fred, but I'm going to try offline without streaming and compare. But if it was that, it would have been bad on the other stages as well. Yeah, maybe that's what it was called, Maranza, I'm not sure. I have it bookmarked somewhere. I found a video tutorial about it on YouTube. Yeah, it takes a lot of resources, but the FPS shouldn't drop that much. If I have like 20-30 there, no way from streaming it can drop to 8. You lose maybe 10% or something, 20%. Oh, I forgot that I deleted the objects on the stage. I didn't return the objects. That was from several weeks ago. I should have loaded up the reverse version of the stage.
Three, two, one, go. 4 right, long, 140.
But actually I'm getting more FPS. I remember driving the stage with without objects and I had like 40 to 60 FPS. Now I have near 100. So there is definitely improvement. Something wrong with Erken on my end.
Overcrest, tightens. 4 left, long. Overcrest, 60.
Yeah, there's definitely improvement with this update.
Square right, 50.
I notice it on the other stages as well.
Long. Overcrest, 100.
So what's the deal with Erken?
Jump, 60. 3 left.
Maybe I didn't update Erken. Do I have to update the stage from the installer? But I don't remember that the stage has an update. I don't think it does.
Overcrest, 6 right, 180.
Okay. Let's try Erken once again then. Let's try it and drive normally instead of teleporting. Actually, let's try Erken in reverse maybe. Yeah, let's do Erken in reverse. Do I have a snow setup? Yeah, some old snow setup. Okay. Yeah, I was going to return the objects to the stage, but I guess I forgot. They all update automatically, but you still need No, usually you don't need to select in the updater to check them, to select them, but maybe I forgot. Or I misclicked and unselected Alcan. I don't know. It depends on the kind of update. Sometimes they update without having to select them, I think. Sometimes the update is downloaded even in the game itself, when you begin to drive the stage. But I think if I had the wrong version, it would have let me know. Because when I edit some of the files on a stage, it immediately gives me an error message that something is not right with my version. Okay, I see the FPS dropping
3,
already.
2, 1, go. Square right, 40, 4 right, 120.
Yeah, something different. Now I'm getting everywhere low FPS on this stage. Something's totally wrong with the stage.
3 left, 150.
At least in this part it was okay before.
Care, bump into, 4 left, 60. Care, jump into. Caution, 6 left, and 3 right, overcrest, jump into, wide out, 40.
Yeah, something wrong with the stage, I don't know what. I can try to delete it and let the installer download it again, just in case. Now let me try this in reverse. I think I have objects on this one. Very strange. Maybe the FPS improved so much on Alcan that it went around and now I'm starting from 0 and having only a few FPS. Yeah, FPS exists outside the circle of life. But the strange thing is, none of you have any issues with the stage. Donald, you should check, by the way, because you're basically closest to me in terms of having bad hardware. So if you can you try Alcan and teleport to 2200 meters. Oh, nice, Fred. We haven't had any snow here at all. And I was watching an old video of mine from 6 years ago, and we had so much snow. Yeah, of course, Donut. I'm going to continue streaming because I was supposed to be driving that leg. I'll probably run something for fun. No problem. You can also try Alcan in reverse like I just did and see in the beginning of the stage what happens. Because I noticed immediate drops there. Okay, let's see now
3, 2,
what happens on
1.
own Impuha.
Go. 6 left, 200.
Oh, I think it's much better than before. 50 FPS.
300.
Let's see, it's going to drop now for sure.
Overcrest, 250.
But definitely not like before. It was dropping like to 23 FPS before.
Overcrest, into.
Or something like that.
180. Keep left.
It's much better now.
6 right.
Maybe something is wrong with my Alcan installation.
Overcrest.
That's the only explanation I can think of.
6 right. 80.
But then why is it letting me to drive
5
the
right.
stage
200.
without saying anything?
Caution. 2 right. Narrow. 3 left.
Yeah, this is pretty much
120.
drivable now.
Square right.
Still a little bit
200.
low, but much better than before. Okay, 44 here,
5 left. Tighten.
43 for a moment there,
6 right. 250.
43,
Overcrest. 120.
41.
Overcrest. 6 right.
As long as it doesn't drop
180.
under 36 or something, it's fine.
6 left. 100.
Or even
6
30.
right. 4 left. Tightens. 140. Overcrest. 80. Overcrest. Into. Jump. Straight.
Oh, it tightens so much. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm going to delete Alcan and let it download again. Yeah, Richard, it's a very good car. Yeah, but Fred, it's cold even without the snow. I think the snow makes it a little bit softer weather. Yeah, very good FPS, and I'm streaming. I'm pretty sure if I'm not streaming, the FPS is going to be even a little bit better. Oh, one more stage I'm going to try, which I get bad FPS before. This one. And then I'm going to re-download Alcan. Let's try with another car as well. Why do I have the default setup? Very strange. Why is it resetting the setups? This one. This was also problematic. I was getting down to 24, 23 FPS before. Immediately at the start of the stage. So let's see. But it's going to take a while to load again. You know, I'm having a feeling that Alcan updated and then I returned the files, the objects, and overwrote the existing ones, the updated versions. Maybe that's what happened. I'm not sure. But it's quite possible. Maybe the stage updated on its own. And then I overwrote with older versions of the file. of the files. Yeah, for some reason that Subaru isn't available in RallySimFans plugin, Richard. It's actually not just that Subaru, but also the 2003 isn't the same as in the original game. The one available here, it's a different one. I wish they add more early WRC cars like Toyota Corolla, the Peugeot 206, the Ford Escort WRC. The Subaru Impreza from 97 and 98 would be great. Even 99. But especially 97 and 98, I love that Subaru. Oh wow, so much FPS, guys. Amazing. Finally, I'll be able to drive this stage again.
3, 2, 1.
More normally.
Go into 140. 5 left, 100.
Okay, still dropping the FPS, but definitely
6 right, long.
much better.
Top 250. 3 left, long, straight.
I'm getting like 20 FPS higher than before. Okay, here it dropped to 34,
3 left, 40.
but it's fine, as long as it doesn't happen everywhere.
180. Over the crest, long, 140. 6 right, 180. Straight into 4 right, 80, 3 right, maybe 60, caution, 5 left. Into maybe 2 right, into 2 left, don't cut, 40, 5
Yeah,
right,
maybe not 20 FPS on top, but about 10 to 20,
100,
depending where on the stage I am.
2 right, maybe 50, square left, cut, 40. 6 left, straight, and 6 left, straight, and 2 right, long, into, over the crest, 50, caution.
Still not as good as it was a year ago,
Square
I
right,
think,
don't cut, 6 left,
but
long,
at least a
narrow,
little bit better.
5 left, 160. 3 left, long, 30, caution, keep right, over the crest, onto, 4 left, narrow, 80. 5 left, long, 200. 6 left, over the crest, long, 60, 5 right, 100, 5 left, straight, stay mid, 70, 4 right, 80, over the crest, 1, 2, 5 right, don't cut, 250. 4 left, into, 4 right.
Oh, the old Saab 94. I'm not sure I know that one. Okay, let me try and download Alcan again. It shouldn't take too long. I don't think the stage is too big. Let me check if there is an update actually. Or is it the update from a week ago? Not a week, but several days ago. But I'm going to check just to make sure. As I delete the stage. Oh, okay, I see. Two-stroke engine. RX content, yeah, tracks. Alcan. Yeah, my version is, at least the folder is from when I installed RSF for the first time. So maybe I'm missing a version of Alcan which is newer. who knows? Rallysimfans. The 12th of January, is that the last one I have? Let me check. Okay, so you don't really have an improvement. Yeah, I'm going to see now if it improves by re-downloading it. Maybe you can try it as well, even though I don't have high hopes. Let's see, I downloaded on the 13th version 1.342. Yeah, the same version. Okay, let's run it and install just Alcan. I deleted it. Let me see if there is any cache, maybe. Yeah, there is temporary folder. Let me check if it has Alcan, so I delete the files there as well. Yeah, I'm going to delete it here as well. It's the cache is from before the update, so maybe I need to delete the cached file as well. Okay. Let's see, Alcan. Ah, there it is. It's such a small stage, only 90 megabytes, even less than 90. One of the smallest stages, and yet giving us the biggest issues. Yeah, cache will rebuild itself. I wonder if I should actually delete everything in the cache folder for the BTB stages, just in case. And when I have time, I could actually delete every stage and just re-download everything to make sure everything is with the latest version. But let's see, only if this works with Alcan now. If it doesn't work, then it's not worth it. Because as you can see, on the other stages I have proper FPS, no problems. And there is the improvement from the update as well. So I'm not sure it's worth the hassle. Okay. Let's see. Starting the game now. Yeah, don't worry. I don't really want to do that, but I was just thinking about it, reinstalling everything. But it's definitely going to happen if it happens when I don't have any championship events. And now we have so many to do. I'm just so disappointed about this one. I retired from. I shouldn't have started the second leg. It's a bad decision. After 2 hours of driving, even though the car felt good, and maybe I would have retired anyway, even if I didn't start it today, but I wasn't at 100% focus. Yeah, let's see. Alcan. Let's use the Subaru setup and car. This time I'm going to drive the normal version, and I'm going to drive without teleporting. I think if there is an issue, it's going to be immediately obvious. Before I was getting about 50 FPS at the start of the stage, I remember. 40, 50, something like that. Mostly 50 and above 50. Yeah, Donald, no risk of walking on slippery pathways. I'm working from home anyway. But there is nothing slippery here, it's all dry. It was even up to 21 degrees. Can you imagine that? 21 degrees in January. I went out without a jacket. Yeah. It's something with the object, because on this stage when I delete every object, it's absolutely fine. If this doesn't work now, I'm just going to delete the objects on this stage, and that's all. Even if it's a little bit of cheating, I don't care. You don't really have any objects to hit here anyway. Okay, let's see. $84 now, but let's not
3, 2,
rush
1,
it.
go.
50,
80,
58, 60.
2 right, wide out, 100.
I'm scared to to move forward. I don't want the FPS to drop.
6 right, 50, 3 left, over the crest, tightens.
Okay, for the moment it's the same like before the update, I think. More or less.
4 right, into.
50, 60, then dropping to 40 here and there.
4 right,
But let's see the minimum in that section.
2 left, tightens. Narrow.
Okay,
into.
44
3 right,
here.
150.
Okay, Donald, you should try that, by the way. Delete the stage, delete the cache in the temp folder
4 right,
about the
tightens.
stage,
Over crest, keep right, 120.
and download again with the latest installer.
50. Bump, long, cautious.
Just the stage.
3 right, onto. Square left, narrow, into. Over crest, 60.
Wow, -5 there. Oh, there! The FPS dropping to 18. Did you see that?
Into.
And I didn't have a problem on this corner before.
2 right, long.
Something's terribly wrong on this stage with the latest changes.
3 right, 60.
Even with the cache cleared,
3 left, long.
I think it's going to be the same issue now. Yeah, if it's dropping already here, it wasn't dropping like that before. Only dropped when I hit the middle part.
30. 3 right, maybe 60.
So maybe there's no point to delete the cache and re-download the stage. Yeah. It's going down now.
3 right, long.
There it is. Yeah, the stage is messed up. The stage is messed up with these updates. Something in our hardware missing instructions which they're using maybe, but I don't know. It doesn't make sense because on the other stages I'm getting more FPS now. It really doesn't make sense. Okay, let's try something. Let's delete the objects of the stage and see what happens. I don't even have to exit the game, actually. Let me just make a backup and then I'll do it. Okay, Alcan 1 objects. I'm going to leave O and T files. Actually, no. TA files, I think it was. Yeah, I think I forgot, but let's try. I forgot it was the T files or the TA files, which is the road. But I think it was TA. I should try to hunt down the creator of the stage and show him what happens so he can fix it if he wants. But this stage was made so many years ago. One of the oldest BTB stages, I think. Okay, I remove the objects. Let's see. You know what I'm thinking? The update maybe identifies something in the BTB stages and manages the object loading distance and something like that. And maybe on this stage it's built in a way which the update doesn't calculate it properly. That's the only thing I can think of. Are you asking me, Fred, about your graphics card? Yeah, I think Donut needs it even more than me, with his 8 FPS, even on other stages. Donut, you should try... Oh yeah, I didn't delete the correct files. Okay, let me fix it. Let me fix it quickly. So it was the T files. The TA is not the road. Yeah, something is wrong with the way this stage is built, for sure. Okay, let me check. Let's remove the TA files. At least it's a very small size stage. With the own Impuha, when I was moving the files, it took so long because there are so many files. Okay, let's return the T files now. What kind of model is it, Fred? Donald, what do you mean? I'm not sure what you're asking. Okay, let's see. The weird thing, by the way, is when you delete the objects, it appears like the stage loads immediately, but then you have to wait the same amount of time. R9 380. I need to compare to mine, Fred. I have an RX 560. But I guess the R9 is newer. I'm not so versed in all the models. I see what you mean, Donald. Okay, let's see. I'm going to teleport now.
3, 2, 1, go.
Do you mean my motherboard? The best CPU is FX 8350, something like that. But compared to my CPU, it's not even a big improvement. Maybe 10% or up to 15%, but usually 10% only better. At least in a direct comparison. In some ways it's much better in terms of cache and so on. But not really that much of an improvement. That's why I decided not to buy such a CPU. Better to just upgrade everything. Yeah, updating BIOS should be done only if necessary, for sure. Oh, okay, yeah, it was new. Of course, now it's not so new, but I bought it back in 2017. RX 580, yeah. It's better. I don't know by how much, but yeah, it's better. Okay, let's teleport and see what happens. See? Something is wrong. Something is wrong because without objects I shouldn't be getting this low FPS. Something's terribly wrong. It makes no sense now. We have no objects and we only get 20 FPS. Could it be the DirectX 9 setting in the launcher? Should I try on the normal graphics? Oh, nice. That's a nice CPU. Compared to mine, for sure, it's much better. Yeah, this makes no sense, guys. It drops down. You see, I'm not moving, and the FPS is dropping down to 40, back to 20, 14, 20. It's changing for no reason. There's something absolutely messed up. Yeah, but I would need to change the motherboard and DDR4 RAM to get, I mean, if I'm to run such a CPU. What is it saying here? Wow, it's so sticky. Prohibido Publica. Oh, forbidden about the crowd to go beyond this line. Okay. Okay, let me try something. Let's change the graphics settings to normal instead of DirectX 9 and see what happens. It could be, by the way, something with my driver. I'm using not the latest, but one of the latest drivers, but it's a little bit a different version. I forgot the name of the driver. It is the one they release for professional work once every 6 months or something. It's supposed to be more optimized, but who knows. Yeah, it makes no sense because I deleted the objects before and I was getting suddenly 70-80 FPS without any issues. As you saw on Ipuha, without objects I was getting very high FPS in the one of the directions. Okay, let's see. Screen. Normal. Okay. I'm going to turn Vulkan off as well. By the way, when I try to go on the forum at RallysimFans, the forum shows empty. Do you have the same issue? I don't see any sections, any posts, and so on. It's like it's not accessible for me. Otherwise, I would have posted about this. Yeah, I don't know. With Vulkan, I think I was getting a little bit better FPS, but I don't know. Yeah, something's wrong with the forum. Okay, let's see. Very, very strange, really. I don't see a logic in this. The only logic is something with my driver and something to do with the stage and the way the updated plugin manages the graphics to improve the FPS. And for some reason on this stage, maybe it messes up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Donald, I found something before when I was looking for something. And I clicked on the link in the results and it didn't open. And if you go to the forum from the website directly, it's just empty. It's like they made it impossible to reach without special permissions on your account. Maybe someone messed up with the settings or it's intentional, but it makes no sense to be intentional. I don't know. Maybe something to do with them removing the record, the stage records. If they're working on an update or something. Okay, let's see now. Is it better now? 121.
3.
Let me drive a little bit here.
1. Go. 4 left, 80. 2 right, wide out, 100.
I think it's a little bit, but no, now I don't have objects. Of course, I have no reference. I didn't drive without objects this part. Let me teleport. No, it's the same thing. It's actually even worse now, I think. Yeah, it's even worse. It's even worse. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Yeah, I may report it on Discord, but is there someone who can actually do something about it from the plugin developers? And if only a few of us are having issues, they're going to say, buy better PC or something. By the way, Fred, I wonder what kind of FPS you're getting here in this section at 2200 meters. Maybe it looks okay for you, but still quite low. Oh no. I don't know. I've never really experienced the game crashing. But yeah, it sucks. It sucks if that happens. Or maybe I've experienced it once, but not a common thing for me. But I'm running everything off, by the way. Particles, shadows, and so on. And everything on low, except on non-BTB stages I'm running the high setting. Okay, let me change back to DirectX. I'm getting better FPS with it. And the picture is more crisp. Yeah, exactly. If Fred has 40-50 FPS or more, they won't fix it. I think it's something to do with our CPUs. Maybe not the graphics card. Something in the CPU missing an instruction which is necessary for this stage. Now with the update. I don't know what else it could be. Hey, Alan! This is so strange, by the way, on the stages that had the same issue, but everywhere I'm getting such good FPS now, in comparison. But on this one, where only one part was bad, now it's much worse, not only there, but everywhere. Okay, thank you, Fred. Yeah, I'm still so annoyed about that rally, by the way. It was going so well. I was just moving up the positions and the setup improved. This is the nature of rallying, unfortunately. Let's do something for fun before I stop. Oh, actually, you know, I'm going to test for the rear-wheel drive rally. That's a good idea, I think. Let me check. Which is the first stage? Peck Snow. Oh, nice. That's a good choice to test. But we also need a tarmac setup. We also need tarmac setup. Or maybe we don't need tarmac setup. Let me see. Snow setup for the first one. Okay. The next 3 stages, you need the tarmac setup. Then again the tarmac setup. Snow setup here. Snow setup here. Snow here as well. Okay, so 50-50 tarmac and snow. Oh, but you know what? We can only go with tarmac setup because these are actually tarmac stages with snow versions. I don't need a proper snow setup. Yeah. I just need a Monte Carlo type tarmac setup. Okay. Yeah, you can go for a smoke. I need to edit the setup first. And actually select a car first. Okay, so which stage to test? Peku Snow. Peku Snow is very... How do I say it? You cannot really push the car to the limit. It's more like surviving there. I'm not going to take to get a good feedback from the car. I'm going to test on a proper tarmac stage first. This one. Yeah, about the tire we'll see. We'll see when it comes to that tomorrow. But I'm not going to use the Lotus now. I want to drive one of the others. Even though the Lotus is lower on power, maybe it's going to be easier to drive. It's lighter as well. Let's see. Weight. The weight on the front is 42%. This one is more middle-engined. I'm going to use the Aston, I think. Oh, the Fiat seems nice, but it's probably going to be slow. But why not? I could run the Fiat. It seems like a smaller car as well. Let's try it. Oh, I've driven it back in September. Okay. Let me try my setup first. Nice, Donald. I never managed to make good LFS setups. I just couldn't figure out those cars. And I tried. Okay, one moment. From 21 degrees during the day, the temps are fast dropping down now. Yeah. I imagine I'm in the Lotus. Yeah, that's my hope, Donald. That is going to be easy to drive. I don't want to have to fight with the car for 18 stages. Because, as you know, with my driving approach, I'm not going to survive. Yeah, I was with you in spirit. Somehow. Nice job, though. Nice job. Okay, what about the camera? Let's annoy Donald again by moving the camera forward. Oh, so shiny. They overdid it there with the Shiny
2,
effects.
1, go. Full left and slow, square right, tightens, late into, 3 left, cut, 30.
Why is the car feeling so big with this camera?
3 left, cut. Short, 4 right,
Like I'm driving a
4
NASCAR.
right, 60.
Such a fat front end.
80.
Maybe I need to move the camera back actually, because this feels like the front end is so huge. Oops. Yeah. Maybe it's just actually a big car, I don't know. Yeah, I need to make it like this, no other way. And by the way, we're always in neutral from the looks of it.
3 left, cut, and care.
On the dashboard.
Tightens, keep it, 80. 4 right, 60. Short,
Oh.
4 right, long, 50. Slow,
Quite
tightens, 60.
unhinged
4 left,
on
tightens,
throttle.
into, 3 right, long, tightens, keep it, 60.
But very smooth power delivery at least.
Caution, slippy, square left, cut, 40, square left, cut, 80.
But I need to do something about this, because in the snow it's going to be terrible. I need to make it a lot more planted.
30, 4 right, 50. Hairpin left, tight, 80.
Even though it's easy to catch these slides.
30. Late, 2 left, 30. 3 right, cut, 30. Square right, 50.
Yeah, with a better steering wheel I would have quite a lot of fun with this car. With my wheel it's a little bit restrictive to drift it around.
Into. Short, 5 left, and 4 right, cut, 60. 4 right, 1
Not restrictive, but I don't get perfect feeling for where the limit is.
60, 4 left, long, 60.
Okay, let's see the setup. Yeah, I think Fred mentioned earlier that he's played Grand Prix Legends. Yeah, by the way, earlier, Alan, one of the friends I know in Grand Prix Legends from UK GPL was writing in the chat. Maybe you don't know him. He didn't race when you were racing, I think. So many people from the Grand Prix Legends days still doing sims. Oh, this is a Miata. I drove a Miata in Indonesian league last year. HM Engineering. It was fun, a fun championship, but very competitive. I only managed to win one race and had some very bad results on other races. But it feels very different here. Yeah, I don't want to make it too stiff, because we also have to drive on snow, and I don't want to make two setups for, even though I can make it two setups for tarmac snow stages and for pure tarmac stages. Yeah, it's a very big Indonesian league. The team that I run, which is called, by the way, Sparta Racing, I registered there for several championships. We actually managed to win a Bathurst, 12 hours of Bathurst Not too many people entered the race, but it was quite fun. We were actually 2 laps down at some point and managed to recover eventually. I drove about 5 hours of those 12 with GT3 cars. The good thing about that league is they have many people participating, and most championships are very short, 4 to 6 races. So they run many kind of championships during the year. Right now they're starting their IndyCar series again. R Factor 2. We did some NASCAR as well, which was quite fun. I managed to win the NASCAR championship last year, and also DTM cars. I was fighting both championship with my teammate and managed to win. But in other championships there's too much competition, I had no chance. When their fast guys enter, and some foreigners as well, some Russians and from other countries as well. But I was usually fighting for top 5, top 10, something like that. Okay, let's see the setup. Yeah, I understand, Alan. I understand the temptation, so why not? You can just try to take it easy and see how it goes. Yeah, have to be blessed. He wasn't too blessed earlier in that first rally I did. Why am I checking the front diff? I think we need more locking for snow. Should I make 2 setups then? For dry tarmac, wet tarmac, and for snow? Separately for snow. For mixed conditions. But this is going to take even longer. Brake 25. We don't want to make it too snappy though. Oh, I'm running some little preload. But it helps to turn the car around. Wow, Fred! I think it's something with the CPU. They must have made something in the update to use the CPU, and maybe on that stage it fails on our end for some reason. That's the only thing I can think of. If it's something in the video card, then I don't know what it could be. It makes no sense to me. You don't, because your video card, actually what's your current video card? You mentioned RX, oh yeah, your current card is not that much quicker than mine. The RX 580. So it has to be the CPU. Let me check how much better 580 is compared to 560. It shouldn't be more than 20%, 30% maybe. I already knew that my CPU is kind of a bottleneck, so... Oh, it's actually quite much quicker, 134%. according to user benchmark website. Okay, so maybe it's the video card. Maybe it's both. Maybe it's both the CPU and the video. I wonder how much this car sells here, second hand. Let me check. Oh, and I'm going to compare the one you mentioned, R9, what was it? 360? Let me see if I can find in the chat. R9 380, okay. Let me compare to mine. It's still faster than mine, but it's older. It says 50% quicker, which probably means not actual 50% in most games. Yeah, in terms of actual game FPS, it's about the same as mine. It's better at effects calculation, it seems. I don't know. Maybe it's going to be just a little bit better, even though it's a older GPU. Does it have a 4 gigabytes of video RAM? The R9 380? Yeah, I think it does. Do you mean 4 gigabyte? Yeah, it's not a bad card. I wonder if but I wonder if with my CPU it's going to actually make a difference. That much. My monitor is, by the way, 60 Hz as well, but it's over 11 years older. This year it's going to become 12 years old, but it's working quite nicely. I'm happy with it. Okay, I'm trying to check if anyone here is selling R9 380 to see what kind of price. Oh, it's... I guess it depends what make it is. Yeah, what manufacturer? What about RX 580? Oh, nice, 30-inch. Mine is just a 22. Yeah, the problem with second-hand RX 58s is mostly they were used for crypto mining. So I'm not going to risk getting one from a second-hand offer. Are you on Dimi's Discord, Fred? Okay, let's continue in the meantime. Oh, I'm already running quite soft rear end to get some grip. Let's check the geometry. Stiffer anti-roll bar. Maybe we need even stiffer at the front. Okay, XFX. I think my problem is until I upgrade actually the CPU, I wouldn't know for sure if upgrading the video card is going to make much of a difference. It's a little bit of a risky move. And I don't want to send the card and for it to turn out that it's not much of a difference. Otherwise, my SU is okay. It's Seasonic 520 watts. I think it can manage the video card. Okay, this is going to make it understeery, but it's better that way. We can compensate with camber. Oh, why am I running so much negative toe? Let's keep it at 0 for now. Actually, let's make the caster higher. No, my CPU is FX. You can see in the description on YouTube. FX 6100. No, if I'm upgrading my CPU, motherboard and RAM, I'm getting Intel CPU. Because they have very good prices now. Something like the i5 400. Sorry, in English my numbers are a little bit. Yeah, the i5 12400 series maybe. I think it's a very good value CPU. Or maybe 1260, 600. And I think with that socket, I can even upgrade up to the 13 series if I want to, eventually. The 1700 socket. Okay, let's fix the geometry, the toe again. Maybe actually I need a little bit of negative, I'm not sure. It's going to make it easier to catch slides, but then it's also making it very snappy on corner entry. But we need it to be more controllable on throttle, so yeah, I think I need a negative toe. Maybe something like this. What about the rear end? We can actually try lower. Maybe we can balance it with the rear toe. But the rear end is too low. I'm just going to increase the travel instead of using this. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, it's already quite high. 239, 37. Maybe we can actually run with low rear end. Yeah, it's not a bad CPU, but it's just very old now. I was happy with it for several years, but not anymore. For example, the Photoshop versions that I use, the older version of Photoshop, let's say CS6, it was running so good. Once I moved to a newer version, the CPU is a problem. Yeah, but I don't have a use for it, Donald. Thank you, but it's no point. Okay, so let's see. 12. Should I run more camber at the front? I think we need more camber because I increased the anti-roll bar. I'm not sure about the rear though. If we run lower, it may become very unstable at high speed. But it would also improve the traction. So. Oh, okay, I get it. I've entered such giveaways, but no luck so far. Okay, brakes at 63, short gears. Let's save and try. Hey, we are already 19th of January, but I'm going to use that. Oh wait, I forgot the model. A Bart RGT. Okay. Actually, Fiat 124. Let's just call it like this. Oh, I'm using the Porsche audio. I was wondering. Okay, let's see how it is now. One run here, one run on Sturets on snow, or Pekwo snow, and I'm going to call it a night. A bit of an anticlimactic stream because of my retirement earlier, but At least we had a good talk. The amount of shininess on this car is so distracting. Even
3,
from the cockpit
2,
view.
1, go. 4 left and slow, square right, tightens, late, into, 3 left, cut, 30. Short, 2 right, tightens, and, 3 left, cut. Short, 4 right, 70.
A
4
little
right,
bit snappy
60.
with this differential and this
Square
camber
left, long,
setting.
tightens, keep in, 80. 4 right, 40.
Maybe I need to run
3
a
left,
high
cut,
rear
and,
camber.
care, 2 right, long,
Otherwise
tightens,
it becomes
keep
too
in, 80.
much.
4 right, 60. Short, 4
It
right,
turns too
40.
much on the rear end.
4 right, long, 50. Slow, 2 left, tightens, 60. Care, 4 left, tightens, cut. Into, 3 right, long, tightens, keep in, 60.
Now with the anti-roll bar it's quite
4 right,
understeery
80.
as well.
Caution, slippy, square left, cut, 40.
If
Square
I run more
cut,
rear camber
80.
I could get away with more even anti-roll bars actually.
4 right, long, 30. 4 right, 50. Hairpin left, tight, 80. Slow, 3 right, cut, 30.
It's drivable.
Late, 2 left, 30. 3 right, cut, 30. Square right, 50. Square right, long.
It would require so much work
Late,
on those
square
18
left,
stages.
40. Square right, cut, into.
Yeah, and this also. Yeah, because I'm using the Porsche sounds. Yeah, Donald, I hope you install an onboard camera on the Mondeo. Yeah, should I use then the Exige sound? I like the Porsche sound though. Let's see how it is on the Exige after I... Yeah, I was going to do just one run, but I want to try more settings now. Let me try the other approach. Let's see if we can run something a bit in reverse. Difficult to judge about the anti-roll bar, but let's see. Maybe let's keep it higher and just increase the rear. It's going to be quite snappy though. I don't know. Oh, what about the dampers? I forgot to check the dampers. We could increase the rebound to make it easier on throttle. I think the front bump and rear rebound are okay, more or less. Maybe a little bit higher fast bump. I think in real life, by the way, the Trabant has a more fart kind of sound than the Warburg, but for some reason in the game it's not the case. At least that's what I have in my memory. Yeah, I'm not sure about this high locking. Very, very snappy in the longer corners. Actually, let's try even more extreme and see what happens. Maybe the snappiness comes from the balance, not the differential. Yeah, we need a Warburg with a Yamaha engine installed.
3, 2, 1, go. 4 left and slow, square right, tightens.
Is
late
the auto
into
sound
3 left,
more
cut,
suitable, you
30
think,
short.
now?
2
Oh,
right,
wow.
tightens.
Oh, wow, so snappy.
And 3 left, cut. Short, 4 right, 70. Short, 4 right, 70, 4 right, 60.
But I need to increase
Square
the volume
long, tightens,
of the
keep
engine.
it 80.
Oh wow, why is it so snappy now? Is it really the differential? Or the camber? Or the anti-roll bar?
4 right, 40, 3 left, cut, and care, 2 right, long, tightens, keep in 80.
Okay, maybe it is the differential. Let's see. I doubt it's the anti-roll bar or camber, but let's figure it out. But the problem is I need a locked differential for the snow. So I need to make it work somehow. Let's see a 45, just to compare with a bigger change. Oh, Donald, most likely because I don't have the patience to cruise around. But if I manage to find a magical setup for both tarmac and snow, then who knows?
Three, two, 1, go. 4 left and slow, square right, tightens, late into 3 left, cut, 30 short, 2 right, tightens. And 3 left, cut. Short, 4 right, 70. 4 right, 60. Square left, long, tightens, keep in 80.
Okay, so it is the differential to some extent, but not only. Not just the differential. I'm having an idea. We can run more open diff at the rear. Of course, it only has a rear differential. A more open diff, but also lower rear camber to get maximum traction. And then just compensate with the anti-roll and the toe and so on. Let's try. No, I need to maintain my image. Cannot cruise. I have to push. I leave the cruising for you, to you. No, I'm going to cruise on some stages, of course, with the bad conditions like pack won't snow for sure. If I don't cruise, I'm going to retire immediately. Yeah, it's more stable because I lowered the diff, so... But then we need the traction on the snow stages. So how do we achieve it? Maybe like this. This is my idea. Let's lower the camber quite a lot. Something like this, maybe. We're going to use high toe, like before. Maybe even more. I don't know. Not yet. And going to use more negative toe. Yeah, I think negative toe on throttle is definitely going to help. Plus the caster. But maybe I need lower camber. It's quite a grippy car, but still. But I don't want to have under... Okay, I'll keep it at 2.05. And now with the anti-roll bar, I need to run stiffer front. Maybe I can actually lower the rear end instead of increasing the front. Now what about the torque? Maybe on braking we need a little bit more locking. Let's try something like this. No, actually the car is quite stable on braking. I'm going to lower it further. 20. The problem is once I overdo it with the handbrake, it spins around. But we cannot really rely on the preload to save us from that. I could just decrease the pressure of the handbrake. Okay, let's run 30. Yeah, Monte Carlo something. Okay, this time one final run. I like the Porsche sound a little bit better, but I'm going to run with the XH. It's more suitable to this car, I think. One more run on tarmac, then pack will snow, and this time I'm done. Prima donna streamer. I guess I am because I complain so much. I'm like Alonso in that regard. I just have too high expectations.
2, 1, go. 4 left and slow, square right, tightens, late into, 3 left, cut, 30, short, 2 right, tightens.
Yeah, the initial throttle application rotates the car a little bit too suddenly.
Short,
Maybe we need softer bump at the rear.
Square left, long, tightens, keep it 80.
Or maybe I'm running too soft anti-roll bar and now the rear end is wobbling around too
Right,
much.
40. 3 left, cut and care. 2 right, long, tightens, keep it 80.
Difficult to judge about the anti-roll bar just from driving.
4 right, 60. Short, 4 right, 40, 4 right, long, 50. Slow, 2 left, tightens, 60, care, 4 left, tightens, cut.
Yeah, sometimes it snaps suddenly.
3 right, long, tightens, keep in, 60. 4 right, 80.
Maybe I actually need to run lower front
Caution,
camber.
slippy, square left, cut.
Perhaps
40,
I'm running too
square
much
left,
camber
cut,
at the
80.
front. And that's what's snapping the front end. Yeah, it seems pointless to run so much camber if the grip is low.
4 right, 50, hairpin left, tight, 80. Slow, 3 right, cut, 30, late, 2 left, 30, 3 right, cut, 30. Square right, 50. Square right, long. Late, square left, 40, square right, cut, into.
But better traction now. Better, better rear end for sure.
4 right, 100. Care tight, hairpin left, 60, 4 left, long, 60.
Too late as usual here. Okay, I'm happy. I'm going to make one change without testing. We'll see tomorrow. Yeah, I wish NGP wasn't encrypted so I can experiment with some physics. For example, it should be possible to edit the physics, but just the plugin should detect that you edit them and not allow you to drive them, like it does with the stages. You can mod on LFS. I thought you cannot make cars there, change the parameters. Oh, it has mods, okay. I actually didn't know because I haven't played Live for Speed for so many years. I know you could make custom stages in terms of custom tracks in terms of cones and objects, but I didn't know you can mod the cars. Yeah, original RBR is open, but we don't have the NGP additional things there. Only on the NGP5 and previous versions you can actually use them, like the different suspensions, differential and so on. But NGP6 and 7, you cannot really modify anything. The moment you start driving, it downloads, it replaces the edited files of the cars. Yeah, I probably miss so much, I agree, but cannot drive everything. Yeah, Alan, who needs barriers? We have suicidal spectators on outside of corners. Okay, let me change something. And going to try it in the snow. Let's see. 45. 45. I could actually go with more wheel spin, but a more controllable car. Why not? Why shouldn't we do it like this? And I'm beginning to think we need more preload. I don't know. Now I'm definitely going to increase the anti-roll bar. It's just wobbling too much otherwise. Going to lower the front camber. It's a little bit too much. And let's lower the rear even further. Grand Prix Legend style. And yeah, I could try higher toe. It's going to create understeer. No, I'm going to try at 0. It's going to oversteer more, but also more controllable. Not so snappy, I think. But then it would require so much counter steering. No, let's try high. Let's try high. Oh yeah, I was going to change this. $65, $38. I have S2, by the way. I don't know if S3 needs to be purchased when you have S2. Okay, let's try snow. Oh, but the problem with combined conditions, what pressures do we use on the tires? I didn't think about that. I guess we need to change it a little bit. Oh, okay, S3 is for mods. Okay. Oh, wow. Really, Donald? Thank you so much. I hope to try it. When I have some time. I'm not sure I even have the game installed. Need to free up space. Okay. Tires. We need some kind of a compromise though. I don't want to have to change the pressures all the time. Or maybe I can just save it separately. Yeah, let's save it separately. Something like this. Oh, nice, Maranza. Good job. I didn't even know there are points given. So there must be a championship standing on something. For the dailies. Okay, let's see now with this low differential how it's going to be on snow. I don't expect it to be very good, but we'll see. Oh, okay, so if you have S2 it's actually cheaper. Nice. No, I have a working S2. I've driven it like maybe 4 months ago. Just a little bit. To remember it. I actually won my S2 back in the day in a Grand Prix Legends event. We were doing something like rally on different kind of tracks. You had to hot lap and submit your time, and I won stage 2. And the reward for stage 2 was the S2 of Live for Speed. So that's how I got it. I hot lapped like crazy in the Lotus and managed to win the stage.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, as usual. Not as usual, as expected, so much wheel spin with the open diff.
5 right, cut, 100.
But as long as it's controllable,
6 right,
I don't
leave
mind.
it. Hairpin left, don't cut, 40. 3 right, 50.
Oh, how are we going to survive these hairpins though?
Hairpin right, cut, 40. 3 left, long.
Maybe I do need more preload.
4 left, long, 70.
Because if I carry a bit too much speed, the car just spins around
Hairpin right, don't cut, 70.
off throttle.
2 left, 40. Hairpin left. 4 right, 80.
Yeah, you can see it happen there. The engine braking is a little bit high,
4 left,
so
don't
once
cut,
I'm off
3
throttle,
right, long. 5
the
left,
car slows down and
5 right.
rotates quite a lot.
6 left, 60. Hairpin right, don't cut, 40.
Not too bad
5
to
left,
drive,
30.
actually, with this tarmac setup and snow tire.
4 right, tightens, square left, 30.
I wonder if my camera is a little bit low, by the way.
Hairpin left, long, 50.
If I was
Left, long, 50.
driving this in real life, I'll be sitting higher up. Yeah, this kind of spin, I need to fix it. Okay. Yeah, Lotus was very specific. I was driving, by the way, back then with a joystick, a proper joystick. Forward for throttle, back for braking, so I couldn't do left foot braking. But I removed the spring of the joystick and I was driving very precise. And I still have some of my records with joystick rather than steering wheel. I'm just not that good with my throttle and braking with the steering wheel, as I was with the joystick. Yeah, but I don't want to counter steer too much. Because with my steering wheel I don't have a good feeling with counter steering. I removed the springs on the joystick, so I had no resistance. So I could do quick corrections. And also it helped in longer races, otherwise it was very tiring for the hand. For example, 2-hour races. Even without the spring it was tiring. At the end of the race I couldn't unlock my fingers for like 10 minutes. Oh, nice, Fred. the old Trutzmaster wheels without FFB. My first steering wheel was a Microsoft Sidewinder back in 2003. But again, I played without FFB in Grand Legends. It was just too restrictive. Okay, Donald, I'm not going to ask, but I can imagine. I've seen many cheap wheels here. Okay, let's see. Can we fix with preload? Let's try it. Without changing anything else. Oh, and I was actually going to increase the locking just a little bit. Yeah, I can see that working. Car seats are quite comfortable. I actually had a car seat as well, or at least it looked like it. Maybe it was just a huge office chair, but no, I think it was a car seat. It had the bolts underneath. Yeah, Alan, especially in Grand Legends, I think without FFB, it was quite good. It gave you so much freedom. But about some modern cars and modern sims, without FFB, it's quite difficult. I used to think, by the way, if you need a good seat for sim racing, a go-kart seat would work quite well. Just needs a little bit of padding to make it more comfortable. No, it depends. It depends. With some cars, you're actually better without FFB. For example, in that endurance race at Bathurst last year, my FFB disappeared when we were switching seats in the car. When I entered for my second stint, I had no FFB, but I was actually quicker then. Just had to adapt a little bit with the GT3 car. I could drive much more aggressively and immediately counter-steer when it went over the limit. I suppose with a modern wheel, something expensive, you have enough force to be able to make quick, fast corrections, but with a cheap wheel, it's not desirable to have the restrictive force. It just doesn't rotate fast enough. Nice one, Fred. Your wife just seeing the chair, nothing else. Yeah, the pillow or whatever it is at the back.
Three, two, one, go. Six left, 140. 5 right, cut, 100. 6 right, maybe. Hairpin left, don't cut, 40. 3 right.
Okay, it seems even on the snow, if you increase the
6 right, maybe.
locking of the differential, it becomes very difficult to control for some reason.
Hairpin left, don't cut, 40.
Maybe the car just has too much torque.
3 right, 50.
So definitely it seems like I need to run lower
3 left,
locking on power on throttle.
4 left, long, 70.
But let's see now in the hairpin how it's going to
Hairpin
be.
right, don't cut, 70.
Yeah, I think the preload is helping.
Hairpin left. 4 right, 80.
Even now, by the way, I'm running almost no force feedback.
5 left.
I'll show you my setting. See, I'm on almost the minimum. Just one bit. Maybe it's like 5% or
5
so.
right, 6 left, 60. Hairpin right, don't cut, 40, 5 left, 30. 4 right, tightens, square left, 30, 4 right, 40.
Yeah, the preload is helping. I like
Hairpin
it.
left, long, 50.
Just need to lower again the differential locking and it's fine.
5 right, 4 left, 50, 3 right, keep right, 5 right,
And I could actually run softer
4
suspension
left,
for
30,
these snow
4 right,
stages
80.
to get even more traction.
Hairpin right, don't cut, 80.
Okay. In Windows I'm running 101 or something. Yeah, of course, I'm letting a little bit of force feedback. But what I'm saying is with some kind of cars, maybe not these rally cars, you can actually drive without any force feedback, without too big issue. Especially if you can hear the tire noise. This is what gives you a good advantage. It compensates enough. No Marans, I haven't tried SimHub. Okay, let me go again down to 30, maybe even 20. I don't know. Let's go with 30. And let's make the springs softer. Let me remember the other settings. Okay, what's happening? Why is the toes changing on its own? Suddenly it's minus 0.40. I've seen this happen many times. The toe changing on its own. For some reason. Okay, 172, 75, 38, 65. Why is the front end so high? Yeah, I don't want to use the Subaru sound. It's just not realistic enough to be used for this car. I like the sound, but it doesn't match the car. Yeah, I always run low FFB, but I think with a better steering wheel, it's okay to have stiffer, higher force feedback because it allows for faster corrections with a stronger motor. It depends on the car, I guess. Okay, let's see. I think I need lower rear toe. lower camber. Yeah, maybe like this. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't lower the front anti-roll bar, but let's see how it is. If it's too bad, I'm going to increase it again. One last run though, it's getting too late. Okay, Fred, have a good
3,
night.
2, 1.
Thank you for watching, and it was nice talking to you.
6 left, 140. 5 right, cut, 100. 6 right, maybe.
The thing is, on this surface,
40.
it's okay to have oversteer from the anti-roll bar, it's controllable. But if we run mixed conditions, I don't know if it's the most optimal
Hairpin right, cut,
solution.
40. 3 left, long. 4 left, long.
Okay, it's quite smooth now.
Hairpin right, don't cut, 70. 2 left, 40. Hairpin left. 4 right, 80.
Yeah, I'm probably going to return the anti-roll bar a little bit
5 left, 5 right.
higher.
6 left, 60. Hairpin right, don't cut, 40. 5 left, 30. 4 right, tightens, square left, 30. 4 right, 40. Hairpin left, long, 50. 5 right. 4 left, 50. 3 right, keep right. 5 right. 4 left, 30. 4 right, 80. Hairpin right, don't cut, 80.
And I think we have this stage multiple times tomorrow. Yeah, that's probably going to be the case, Donald. Spending 0 minutes on the setup, but going to win it against me. Who knows, maybe I'll get lucky. But I'm just too picky. I cannot drive with default setups. I mean, I can drive, but I don't enjoy it. It's not about not being able to drive, but not enjoying it. Yeah, let's increase it again. I prefer it higher. Even going to lower the rear more. I'm just not sure about the ride height and the toe settings. Those two things I'm not sure about. I don't know. Let me try on one more stage. Okay, on Sturets. It's a little bit easier to judge there, the car. Plus, I like the stage far more. Yeah. Keep trying, Donald. Keep trying to destabilize my psyche. It's already quite unstable, so I'm not sure you are achieving much. No, I'm not checking the results on the site. I don't have a habit of doing that, so don't worry. Default setup really is crazy, to be honest, with most of those cars. At least for me. But you know what? I watched Alvaro drive the Lada Group B car with the default on gravel, and he was instantly the fastest out of quite a lot of competitors in the same car. So maybe I just don't have the talent for it with the default setups.
3, 2, 1, go, and 60.
Because I remember driving the Lada as well on default, and I didn't like it at all.
3 right,
I couldn't drive it properly.
6 left, and 5 right, 2 left, 3 right, over.
Yeah, see how when I push to the maximum the throttle, the car begins to steer in one direction on its own.
3 right, 100.
Even when I'm going straight, it suddenly changes direction. I wish I could fix that.
3 right. 3 right, over crest, 200. Over crest, 120.
You'll see now on some straight.
5 left, 100. Over crest, 4 left.
Yeah, one little input of the steering, it immediately goes
3 left,
to
over
one
crest,
side.
square right.
It's like on the initial response the car is too responsive. I don't know if it's the negative toe or something else.
3 right, tightens. 3 left, tightens.
But the car is smooth enough, I can drive this now.
Over crest, and 3 right, 40. 5 left.
Just need to be careful on that hairpins, not to overdo it.
4 right.
Let's see on this one, for example.
Bump, and 5 left. 4 right. 3 left. Over crest.
Yeah, this kind of slide.
3 left. Over crest. 4 right. 80. Hairpin right. 4 left. 3 right. Tightens. Over crest.
Okay, I'm going to make one more change. Yeah, Alvaro was great with the Lada on default on gravel. He was pushing like crazy and managed to win some stages immediately. Yeah, maybe Maranza, but I don't know. You really need to always rotate the car a lot with the default Subaru setup. If you fail to carry enough speed and rotate it, it just doesn't want to turn. Yeah, maybe it's the easiest, but I like the stage. It's a good test. Very smooth. Yeah, something is not quite right here. Let's try even less camber at the front and see what happens. And let's try zero toe. At the front. Maybe we can try something more extreme with the anti-roll. Yeah, let's make the brake a little bit more stable. Now this is going to understeer like crazy, I expect, but let's see. I think it's probably possible to set up this car somehow that you can keep a drift going without spinning the rear end, just with the correct amount of opposite lock and with the negative toe and so on.
Three, two,
But you
one,
have to be inch perfect to drive it like that.
and 60. 5 right, long. 3 right, 140. 6 left, and 5 right, 2 left.
Yeah, there it snapped again.
Overpress, 3 left.
For no reason.
3 right, 100. Overcrest. 2 left. 3 right. 3 right, overcrest, 200. Overcrest, 120. 5 left, 100. Overcrest, 4 left. 4 right, 3 left. Overcrest. Square right, long, 60.
Carrying too much speed. Can't really do that. It's not all-wheel drive.
4 left. 3 right, tightens. 3 left, tightens. Overcrest, and 3 right, 40. 5 left. Hairpin left. 4 right.
Well, it's quite fun, but I'm not sure it's fast this way.
Bump, and 5 left. 4 right. 3 left. Overcrest. 4 right, 80. Hairpin right.
Yeah, I think I overhit the rear tires.
Hairpin right. 4 left. 3 right, tightens. Overcrest. Hairpin left, 60. 3 left, overcrest. 4 right, overcrest, 80. Overcrest. 4 right. 5 left, 40. 5 left. 4 left, 180. Overcrest, 80. Square left, long, overcrest, 40.
Drifting works to some extent, but then I think the rears overheat and you lose the grip. Yeah, that was my reasoning, Maranza. As a tribute to you. Kappa. Nice, Donald, with the Lotus drifting. Yeah, I can imagine that. But I'll keep persisting with this. Oof. Let me try. No, this was too snappy on tarmac. That's the problem. We need a good balance both on tarmac and snow. I think 30% is fine. And I can keep 30 on brake as well. Maybe something else. Maybe we need even more preload. The problem is if I use more preload, the moment I'm not drifting, it's going to understeer like crazy. I'm going down to 80 and even though low anti-roll bar at the rear gives you some grip, it shifts the weight too much on the outside. Yeah, let's run even less. I'm going to try something more extreme. No. I didn't visit anything. We didn't have any time. From early morning we had to go play the tournament and 2 days there, 3 days, but I don't count the third day really because it was already evening, and after that we had to drive back. The only place I visit was in the center of the city, the long how do we call it in English? Between those old buildings, the long road where people walk without cars. We have kind of the same place here, the center street, with lots of shops and so on. That's pretty much the only place I visit. Outside of traveling to the place where we played the tournament, it was a big building with a big parking lot in front. I don't know what it was called. That's where they held the tournament. Everything on the first floor.
Three, two, one, go.
Yeah,
At
maybe.
60.
If I see it on a photo, I'll recognize it immediately.
3 right,
I'll check after
140.
this test run, if it's the one you say.
6 left and 5 right, 2 left, 3 right, over crest, 3 left.
It was past the river to the north, maybe, if I'm not mistaken.
3 right, 100. Over crest,
It was again in the other part of the town, I
3
think.
right. 3 right, over crest, 200.
Or actually, the river is running north, if I'm not mistaken, and it was on the right side of the river.
Over
Yeah,
crest,
something like that, I
120.
think.
5 left, 100. Over crest, 4 left.
But maybe I'm remembering
4 right, 3 left, over crest.
I pretty much back then in 3 days learned
Square right, long, 60.
the city, the roads, which road to take to go where we need.
4 left, 3 right, tightens. 3 left,
I was kind of a co-driver using a map to our driver,
over crest, and 3 right, 40.
giving him the directions.
5 left,
Okay, the car is quite nice now.
hairpin left,
I like
4
it.
right.
Yeah, but this kind of spin I need to avoid.
Bump, and 5 left, 4 right. 3 left, over crest. 4 right, 80. Hairpin right.
Yeah, I need to somehow make it so I can be more aggressive on entry without losing the rear.
Hairpin right. Four left. 3 right, tightens, over crest. Hairpin left, 60. 3 left, over crest. 4 right, over crest, 80. Over crest. 4 right, 5 left, 40. 5 left. 4 left, 180. Over crest, 80.
I could adapt to this
Square
setup.
left, long, over crest,
Not a big
40.
problem, but if I carry a bit too much speed, it spins around.
Over crest. And 4 left, 100. Over crest. 4 right, 80. 3 right, long. Over crest, 120. Bump into 5 left, long, 120.
Maybe I need to lower the front camber even further,
Hairpin right, 80.
so we don't get such a rapid change of direction.
5 right, over crest, and 5 left, 120, over crest, 50, 5 right, hairpin left, 140.
Yeah, I like the setup now.
Over crest,
Overall,
front,
much
100.
better.
Over crest, and 5 left, 70, 4 right, 5 left, long, 140. 2 left, tightens, 3 right, 70. 3 left, 70, over crest, 4 left,
But I wonder how it's going to be on tarmac,
3 right, don't cut, 4 left,
because I need to run these tires and set up on tarmac as well.
3 right, don't cut, 3 left, over crest, 80.
It's probably going to be under steering.
3 right, long, 40, bump, 120. Over crest, into, 4 left, 100. 4 right, 5 right. 4 right, 50.
That was risky.
3 right. 3 left. Over crest.
Okay, let me check via Roma. Actually, I'm going to check on my phone. Yeah, of course, Donald. Testing is one thing, driving on the actual stage, I'm not going to be so relaxed driving on the actual rally. No, it doesn't matter if I have a strong start. One mistake, one big mistake and it's over. You didn't do super rally, which is a good advantage for you. One super rally and it's over, probably. Okay, I checked via Roma, Maranza, but do you mean it about the street I was talking about? Maybe that's the place I walked through, yeah. It kinda looks like it. But in terms of where we played the tournament, it's not that building. It was a building with a huge parking lot. And inside the building there were no rooms. It was just one huge floor. Oh yeah, the street. Yeah, it looks familiar. I think we passed through it walking one of the days. What is happening? Why is it not loading the menu? Oh, never mind. Okay, one more test because I need to check. So I don't have to check it tomorrow. Let me try lower front camber. Or maybe I should try the opposite, higher camber, to have a very precise and controllable front end. But this is going to make the car turn so suddenly, I don't know. Maybe it's not a smart thing to do. No, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try something crazy. Yeah, like this. Yeah, but depends where you do the super rally. If you do it on the first stage of the leg, then you're going to lose so much time through all the stages. It depends how long the stages are. Yeah, well, I can probably deliver super rally for you. You know me. Super rally is my specialty. I used to have a very good run, by the way, back in September to October, I think. Doing many rallies without a single or almost a single super rally. I had such a good mindset, let's say. I managed to find a very good approach, but I lost it somehow, and I cannot get it back. Maybe I just don't want to get it back because I prefer to just push to the limit more. Oh, okay. Do you mean on each rally you can set how much a super rally gives you as a penalty? I didn't know that. I thought it's always the same. I don't know.
2,
I don't know.
1, go. And 60.
I would hope not.
5 right, long. 3 right.
Okay, let's see with so much
140.
camber now.
6 left and 5 right, 2 left, 3 right.
The front end is more controllable, but also very, very snappy.
3 right, 100. Overcrest. 2 left, 3 right. 3 right, overcrest, 200. Overcrest, 120. 5 left, 100. Overcrest, 4 left, 4 right, 3 left, overcrest. Square right, long, 60.
Yeah, it gives you a false sense of grip level, that you can carry more speed, but then the rear doesn't fall. So maybe it's not a good idea to make the front end so strong.
Tightens. 3 left, tightens. Overcrest, and 3 right, 40. 5 left. Hairpin left. 4 right.
Yeah, no way. Oh, okay, so it says the percentage there. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's a setting then. But the percentage here, it has to be based on something. Maybe the stages have a default time built in. Or maybe it takes the... But no, it doesn't make sense. If it takes the fastest time keeps changing. But what happens if there is no world record set yet? And what about world records in different cars? I don't know. Maybe it's calculated from the surface and distance. I wonder, by the way, is there a stage where Super Rally time is faster than the car you're driving? Maybe not. But how do they know? How do they know you're not driving much slower car? Let's say the slowest car compared to the world record in the fastest car. Is it actually not slower than the Super Rally time? I don't know. Just food for thought. Okay, let's return the camber. Discussion about Super Rally in the middle of the night. Yeah, I think this might work. I'm also going to lower the front. How much was it? 17.6. Okay. Let's see what happens. And if it's not going to work, I'm returning to the previous settings and stop. Yeah, I don't know. I guess if it's not 200%, but let's say 100% penalty, then probably some of the slower cars would benefit from retiring than actually running the stages. Yeah, I'm usually staying up all night, but these days it's a little bit inconsistent.
Three, 2, 1, go, and 60. 5 right, long. 3 right, 140. 6 left, and 5 right, 2 left, 3 right, over crest, 3 left. 3 right, 100. Over crest.
I have a feeling I'm making the setup too much for snow surface
3 right,
and not enough for combined tarmac and snow.
3 right, over crest, 200. Over crest, 120. 5 left, 100. Over crest, 4 left. 4 right, 3 left, over crest. Square right, long, 60.
Yeah, definitely not going to drive like this tomorrow if I want to survive. This was too much on the limit.
3 right, tightens. 3 left, tightens.
Okay, so it's not bad with low front
3
camber.
right, 40. 5 left. Hairpin left. 4 right.
Yeah, again this happens when you begin to turn to counter steer, it passes a point where it actually turns to the left side.
Bump. And 5 left. 4 right.
Before you can catch the rear.
Over crest. 4 right, 80. Hairpin right. 4 left. 3 right, tightens. Over crest. Hairpin left, 60.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to return it how it was when I had the best run 2 runs ago. Yeah, Tommy Makinen. I keep thinking maybe he's the real one. He's amazing in RBR. Yeah, that's the technique, Donald. That's the technique, but I'm trying to find the limit and how the car behaves when you overdo it, because it's impossible not to overdo it sometimes. And you need to know what to expect. Otherwise, if I drive within the limit, it's fine. Not a big deal. I wonder maybe we don't need the caster, you know. Because what happens with so much caster? Yeah, it's stable on the straight, but in the corners you suddenly gain so much camber on the outside wheel. And you have camber thrust. And maybe it makes the car too unstable. With low caster you get more consistent behavior. Even though there's less feeling through the steering wheel then. But I want the car to be stable on the straights as well. Yeah, let's not bother with it for now. Okay, this is going to be it, and let's try snow tires before I stop. Snow tires, snow setup on tarmac. Let me see one of the stages on the rally. Oh, it logged me out. Okay, never mind. Which one? Let's try this one again. I'm not sure, Donald. At least I don't remember by the name. But I probably know it. Tarzenauerus.
Three, two, one, go. Four left and slow, square right, tightens, late into, three left, cut, 30. Short, two right, tightens, and three left, cut.
This is going to be quite an adventure tomorrow.
Short,
But I'm not going to make the mistake of trying to finish the whole rally in one stream.
square left, long, tightens.
Probably not a good
80.
idea. We'll see. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad at all, actually. I like
Four
it.
right, 40. Three left.
Okay, so the snow setup with snow tires is good on snow and tarmac now. As much as that's possible. Without spending days
Four
on
right,
it.
60.
But just an hour and a half
Four
of
right,
testing.
40. Four right, long, 50.
Or maybe just 1 hour.
Slow, two left, tightens, 60. Care, four left, tightens, cut.
Yeah, it's quite progressive now.
Into, three right, long, tightens, keep in, 60.
It's probably not the fastest, but should be easier to survive.
Caution, slitty, square left, cut.
Even when it snaps, it's not too unpredictable. And I can catch the slide.
Four right, long, 30.
Just the hairpins are a little bit sketchy.
Hairpin left, tight, 80.
I could just take them slower instead of
Slow,
trying to
three
drift
right,
around.
cut, 30. Left, two left, 30. Three right, cut, 30. Square right, 50. Square right, long. Late, square left, 40. Square right, cut. Into.
Nice. Let's see how it is with the tarmac tire. And this is going to be the final. I keep saying that since 30 minutes ago. I should actually call this setup Monte Carlo instead of snow. It's not suitable for actual snow stages. It's too low, won't handle the jumps well, and the dampers are too stiff, probably. Maybe if I just increase the ride height and fix the alignment, it will be okay for actual snow stages. Not these tarmac snow stages. Let's see. Okay, but did you change to tarmac setup on the tarmac stages? Or did you continue driving with default? If you default it on tarmac, then it changes the suspension and everything, and the pressures. Oh yeah, if I make it a Monte Carlo setup, I need to change the pressures between snow and tarmac tire every time. This is a little bit problematic.
Three, two, one, go.
It would have been nice if you could assign pressure for different tire types
Square right,
and not have to change in the
three
setup
left, cut, 30.
every time.
Short, two right, tightens, and three left, cut. Short, four right, 70.
Oh, it's quite nice on tarmac as
Four
well.
right, 60.
Tarmac tire, I mean.
Square left, long, tightens, keep in, 80. Four right, 40.
A little bit soft.
And care, two right, long, tightens, keep in, 80.
Not that precise, but smooth.
Four right, 60. Short, four right, 40. Four right, long, 50. Slow, two left, tightens, 60. Care, four left, tightens, cut.
Yeah, a little bit understeer as expected.
Into 3 right, long, tightens, keep it 60. 4 right, 80. Caution, slippage, square left, cut, 40, square left, cut,
Let's see the
80.
tire wear actually. Oops. Yeah, oh my god. Check out the second number on the bottom. 94. This is from the wheel spin of the rear wheels.
30. 4 right, 50. Hairpin left.
Yeah, I need to look
80.
after tire wear tomorrow. Not just press the throttle like crazy.
Slow, 3 right, cut, 30. Late, 2 left, 30. 3 right, cut, 30.
Unfortunately, when we increase the
50.
locking of the differential to avoid wheel spin,
Square right,
the
long,
car is just too snappy.
late. Square
Otherwise, I would have
40.
done it.
Square right, cut, into. Short, 5 left, and 4 right, cut, 60.
Yeah, now that I'm
4
looking
right,
after the
100.
rear end,
Care tight,
the tire wear is
60.
stabilized.
4 left, long, 60. Tight, hairpin right, cut, 70. Square left, don't cut, into, square right, cut, 30, 2 right, 70. Hairpin left, 80.
I'm actually thinking maybe we need
Caution, slippage,
to run a
right,
reduced
cut,
front
100.
camber. It's still changing direction so quickly.
3 left, cut, into, short, 4 right, keep right, 60. Square left, 30, 4 left, long, and 3 left, cut,
But it could be the
100.
caster, actually.
Short, 5 right, 50, slow, short, 3 right, cut, and 3
But
left.
the caster
cut,
is giving me a
100.
nice heavy feeling on the steering
Slow,
wheel
4 left, slippy, into, hairpin right,
without
long,
having to
slippy,
touch the
100.
force feedback setting. So slippery here.
Square left, long, tightens, keep in, 40, slow, 3 right, long. Into, late, square right, cut, 30, 5 left, and 2 left, cut, 40. Caution, 2 right, cut, slippy, into, 4 left, 100, keep left,
Oh,
2 right, don't cut, and 4 left, 50.
yeah, this kind of sudden change. Oh, tires renew every stage? Oh, okay. If that's the case, let me check. Is this true? Oh, I need to restart. Okay, let me restart. I want to check it. Ah, but I forgot something. This time I was driving with pressures for snow tire. So the pressure was too high. Okay, the pressure was too high. I really need to save it as a separate setup for tarmac, I think. Okay, let me start and check. No, caster is always positive, I think. Otherwise it will be weird. But the higher you have it, basically the steering column, no, not the steering column, but the angle of the, I don't know in English, the hub, the more it is towards the driver, the more caster we have. So when you steer, the wheel is trying to go up and to the inside, and it creates more camber. And it moves the contact patch as well, if we talking in real life. Yeah, Richard, but I'm almost finished, just testing for tomorrow's rally. Making the setup. Okay, let me check No, you cannot change the tires. Do not. Only on specific stages. Otherwise, the tire wear remains. So for example, here, when I start with snow tire, I'll have quite low resource. Not quite low, but still quite high tire wear by the time we reach the third stage. Okay. Yeah, let me save this as a tarmac setup separately. But I wonder about the caster now. Now I'm thinking maybe we need to run less caster. I'm going to do one more run. I want to see how it is. So I don't have to do it tomorrow off stream or before the rally. What do you mean 100% wear? You start with 100% resource and then it goes down as you wear the tire. And that is transferred on the next stage. Until you have an option to change the tire, then it automatically changes to new tires. Or if you wear them too much down, they appear in the service park and you can change them there. I don't know when they appear, maybe down below 80% or 70%. Maybe 80, I'm not sure. But only then they appear in the service park that you can change them. Otherwise you drive with worn tires. Yeah, I'm having problem explaining as well. Oh, nice, Richard. Enjoy your evening. I'm almost finished. I just keep postponing because I want to test some more stuff. Yeah, let's try. See, now the camber and toe are different. A little bit different than what I had. Actually, the toe is very different. What is happening? It looks like it changes the toe every time. On its own. Oh, I think I know. Let me try something. Is it dynamically looking up the pressures? And that's what's happening. Wow. If it's like that, amazing physics. Like the car is actually resting and changing the geometry dynamically even with the tire pressure. No. It's not that realistic. Just something with the saving of the setup, I guess. Let me see. Yeah, it's not changing. Okay, let me reload it and see again. Yeah. You save it at one value and it changes the value for some reason. Okay, let me try. Let me try with low camber and see how it is. No, I've seen this happen many times. It happens all the time if you pay attention. It's kinda annoying. Once you fix it and save it, then it's okay. But it happens at least once after a change. For some reason. Oh, yeah, Leaf for Speed does that. It dynamically adjusts, I know. It was very impressive back in 2005. Even now it's quite impressive. Okay, let's return what I had. Actually, I want to drive at 70. Okay, let's see with low caster. On snow. I wish, by the way, we had snow version on what was the stage name? Oh, come on. Oh, I'm looking at snow stages. Sorica, yeah. Snow version of Sorica would have been awesome. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it's smooth in changing direction now, even if there's not enough feeling in the steering wheel. It should make the front end a little bit lighter and smoother in transitions. It takes away some grip at high-speed corners, but that's not a problem. Not on these twisty stages anyway. Which one? I usually my hot waps there end in tears. I keep crashing. But yeah, I've had maybe 2-3 times very good runs. But I watched Alvaro do Sorica for the very first time, by the way, with the default setup of maybe the Ford Escort, and he managed to do the whole stage without crashing. Just spun around in the beginning, but then he was very, very good. So I think Alvaro has very good feeling for rally driving. Oh, okay.
3.
Oh, I remember.
1.
When I crashed and then went to drive it in practice. Yeah. But I don't remember what car it was.
And 60. 5 right, long.
Okay.
3 right, 140.
I hope my neighbors aren't hearing me
6.
to complain.
Left and 5 right, 2 left, 3 right, over the crest, 3 left.
I don't think he would be slower if he didn't make the mistake early in the stage. And I actually know the stage by some extent, and he doesn't.
2 left.
So cannot really compare directly. Yeah, you can see now
3 right, over the crest,
the front end is very smooth.
over the crest, 120. 5 left.
Maybe this is the key, maybe we don't need the caster for stability on the straights.
3 left, over the crest.
Just smooth transition for easier driving.
Left. 3 right, tightens. 3 left, tightens.
Yeah, a little bit slower now though.
Over the crest, and 3 right.
I can feel the understeer actually now.
5 left. Hairpin left. 4 right.
Yeah, easier to drift to the hairpin,
left. 4 right.
but not so easy to catch slides
3 left.
when it happened too
4
suddenly.
right, 80. hairpin right.
My problem is I'm not used to steering too much. I prefer to use the throttle and brake.
Right, tightens, overpress.
But with this kind of driving, you actually need a lot of steering.
Three left, overpress. Four right, overpress.
What is the tire wear? Oh, you can check. Wow.
Overpress.
Maybe actually no. Maybe the right tires, on the right side, those are the rear tires,
Five left, 40.
not the left.
Five left, four left, 180.
I must have locked the brakes there on the previous tarmac stage to wear out the front
Square left,
tires.
long, overpress. 40. Four right, long. Overpress.
Yeah, on the right side you have the rear tires. Okay.
And four left, 100.
Quite a lot of wear there. Yeah, but I think he's just doing it casually, not really putting the time in terms of the way I am in terms of testing setup and so on. He's just driving flat out. And driving flat out without knowing the stages with the default setups and so on, you make too many mistakes. Even if you take 9 corners properly, on the 10th corner, you're going to lose time. No, my pressures are to 260. The default for snow is 280. Let me check the default on this car actually. Maybe the rear is different than the front. No, 280. Okay. I'm keeping it 260 because we have to run on tarmac as well. So it's better to have it a little bit lower. Okay, this is going to be final change. I'm going to use something in the middle. Something like this. Almost in the middle. And 1 degree. And again the toe went completely crazy, but I think this is from the top mount position change. Okay, this is going to be it for tomorrow. Let me just make a tarmac version and I'm good to go. Save. Yeah, I'm overwriting this one. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not a good. Let's call it Monte Carlo. The tarmac one. Okay. Yeah, this is good. And let's check now. Let's check if it changes the toe setting. Ah, not that. Yeah, tire wear is high because I keep wheel spinning. I'm running very low differential locking, so the inside is always spinning so much. I'm not maintaining the throttle properly and the revs. Okay, let's see. Did it change? Yeah, it changed a little bit. Let's fix it again. Let's check again. How many times it is going to... Okay, now it's good. Let's see the Monte. Yeah, I guess you need to save it twice for some reason. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Okay, guys, this was quite a long stream, but unfortunately the second rally didn't go to plan, and I prefer to prepare for the next one. I hope you enjoyed it, and if you like my content, feel free to follow and subscribe, and you can also check out my Patreon, where I'm uploading setups and paste notes, and eventually some other things. You can also check the other benefits there. And if you want to support me, feel free to do it on my PayPal or through the Stream Elements link by tipping me there. I hope to see you again tomorrow, probably the same time, around 8 p.m. CET. And we're going to do the Monte Carlo rally in a rear-wheel drive car. Thank you, Donald. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Fred, and everyone else. Thank you, Maranza. And see you tomorrow, guys. Have a good night and take care. Bye bye.